Voices of the Void, if you are out there, make yourself known. Can you hear me? Hello everybody, and welcome back to another lovely Monday stream of Graveyard Keeper. Where we last left off, we made quite a bit of progress in both our attempted careers, let's just call them that, and not to mention an absolute bunch, just bunches and bunches of story progress that was not planned, but definitely appreciated. So we're just trying to make this work, get everything done, continue on our little working journey. If I remember correctly, we were setting out to upgrade our graveyard and church, and after helping our friend down in our morgue, we definitely have more than enough to buy ourselves a brand new tavern. Or, well, the lot to build a tavern on. So let's go ahead, excuse me, let's go ahead and get started. And here we are. Okay. Alright. I also want to see if we can get some extended, or well, we do have the ability to extend our alchemy skill. We just need the resources in order to build it. Which I'm pretty sure requires hinges, which requires... yeah, that. But hey, that's just one more goal we're adding to the pile for our work today. Anyways, let's just go ahead and add these to the pile. Maybe we can go ahead and start some fermenting. Alright. This is for wine. Yep, and we're gonna need 2 of these. And I think we need 15 grapes for that, and yep, we only got 19. Excuse me. So we're gonna have to find another way to work on that. And just keep farming with what we got in the meantime. Since I'm already here, I'm gonna check up on the garden situation up here. Yep, still growing. Alright. It is Lust Day, so we probably should head on our way to the Dead Horse to see if we can learn anything about the next quest for, our old pal, the merchant, since we're trying to get ourselves a celebrity endorsement for our little trade business. It's slow going right now, but I just need to figure out how to craft some fertilizers to grow some higher quality veggies, and we should hopefully be making some consistent capital. Anyways, just gotta head on our way and see what we can do. I mean, we could have went underground, but, I mean, come on. It's a nice rainy day. go ahead and trade these while we're here. Oh yeah, we still need to craft a berry pie for that ghost. Oh, the day's already over. Ah well, we tried. Oh right, I still need to actually buy the property. Alright, Hordrick. Here it is. By the way, could you help me build a tavern? What? You intend to compete with me? I never. Don't worry, it's just a hypothetical question. Corey and his brother Tress both are the best specialists. Thanks a lot. Bye. Alright. Yeah, tell the guy that we're actively going to compete against that we're going to compete against him. Flawless logic, buddy, as flawless as that beautiful beard of yours. Anyways, while we wait for morning to come up, I suppose we may as well see what we can work on in the meantime. Let's see, what quests do we got here? Still need to make some of that 10 silver wine. Find the gypsy. Ask the Marquise about... Excuse me, sorry. About the vampire. Build some hives. Oh, and we need to ask Master Ulrich about that. I also need to get Wagner a bottle of wine. 4 silver star fish fillets. Talk to the Inquisitor. We still need that silver star pumpkin. We sure do have our work cut out for us, don't we? Anyways, the sun's coming up, so we may as well head on our way. Take a nice little stroll up the hill. Let's see, I wonder how the bees are doing up here. Looking good. I know we're supposed to be building hives up there, but I at least want to finish my own personal hive first. Because, I mean, if I can get my own hive established, I can help establish a hive up there, you know? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's, good logic. Alright, so far, just some regular schmegular honey. Which is fine, you know, it's honey. And honestly, who's gonna complain about free honey? Alright, I'm gonna go up here. I wonder if I can take this final hit. Place your bets now. Let's see if we're gonna get ourselves killed due to bees. Oh, yep, we died. Whoopsie! Anyways, we're back home. We're fine. Don't worry. We're okay. We are gonna have to take the trip back, though, unfortunately. Don't worry. We got a little tool to help us. Just got a refugee camp. Let's see. Where's the Marquis? Oh, there he is. Alright, before we continue, I'm starting to feel my nose run from that sneeze earlier. Please excuse me. Alright, There we go. Alright. People live like slaves and you don't even notice. How could this happen? Let's see. About the vampire. Marquis, do you know anything about vampires? One of them is terrorizing the village, and I suspect that it might be one of us. Impossible. I know all of these people quite well. When you share a cell, it makes you especially close. What about Master Ulrich? Ulrich? I don't think so, but I couldn't guarantee it. Then he's our prime suspect. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's ask about camp development while we're here. I can try and explain it. Obviously, I'm no specialist, but I've read about such matters. There are certain deep mechanisms and parameters involved. Imagine it's some sort of tricky game. And if you understand it that way, you're halfway there. The rest is pure logic. Okay, so I guess that's just like tutorial stuff if you don't understand everything. Anyways, offered to build an automatic well. I have a great idea. What would you think of an automatic well? That would be more than useful to us, but could you build such a thing? Sure. I mean, I need to work on something while I'm waiting for my bee collection to grow. I mean, I could buy them. We're definitely not strapped for cash right now, but, you know, it's about principle and skill and honor and crap like that. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the Marquis, or well, Ulrich, this guy. Alright. Master Ulrich, the nearby village is greatly alarmed at the thought of vampires. What did you say? Oh, right. Master Ulrich, I said the closest village. Pillage? Where? When? No, not pillage. The closest village. They are concerned. Burnt. But who did it and why? Okay, the villagers are in a rage over vampires. Age of Empires? Like the mobile game? Vampires! Ah, yes, vampires. Vampires? Don't talk rubbish. I'd rather believe in the fluffy yellow rabbit that calls down the lightning. Vampires, puff. So you doubt vampires exist, but the villagers saw them. Witnesses, victims. I don't merely doubt they exist. I'm absolutely sure of it. The joke is on you, my poor boy. Isn't it obvious? People don't believe me anymore over such nonsense. Alright. He's so confident. It's easy to believe him, but he forgot to cover the green sore on his wrist. Astrologer said that's a sign of a vampire on a bad diet. I'll stake out the tent at night and keep an eye on Ulrich. Alright, so I guess that basically means come back here when it's late. Alright, let's see. Well, I'm already all the way out here. Is there something I could possibly do in the meantime? Well, I probably could just go hunting for more mushrooms and collect more honey and bees now that my health is fully restored. Can't have too many extra mushrooms. Doody-doody-doo. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Ooh, nice. An extra bee. There's some more mushrooms hiding down here. If we keep looking for mushrooms up here, we might be able to just walk right back up to the tent and catch Ulrich. whatever his name was, I already forgot, doing vampire witchcraft or whatever vampires do in this game. Anyways, what do we got over here? Alright, it's just really empty. Oh, I guess they already got one. Well, good for them, but, you know, never hurts to build a couple more. And I guess while I'm waiting, maybe I can do a light spot of fishing. I do enjoy some fishing now that I actually, you know, understand how to do it in this game. Oh, so I guess we can't catch any pike due to not having sufficient bait. But we can still catch a carp. I think that's what that is. Actually, no, wait, I think it's a bream. Well, either way, it's a fish. We're saving time. I'm pretty sure there's a chance, yep, of being silver. So if we catch 4 and give them to old, what's his name, down at the gypsy encampment in town, we'll get ourselves some more story progress in no time. See, we're already at 2. We're already halfway there. Look at us go. Dang it. Oh well. Next attempt. Aw, man, only a bronze. Oh well. Still gonna keep trying. Can't give up yet. There we go. We started the fishing surprisingly quickly today. But I mean, come on, why not? You know? Alright, another regular copper fish. Aw, man. Alright, just gotta keep on trying till we get old number 4. And another copper. We just gotta keep going. We gotta believe. Plus, I mean, it's not like we have anything better to do while we're waiting for night to fall. Ooh, let's go! Well, we got that quest finished. We just need to turn them into premium fillets or well, silver fillets. Somewhere in between premium and regular fillets. Deliver them to the leader of the gypsies. And we will have our story progress. Woohoo! another silver. Very nice. We probably should be trying to experiment with some of these other bait options. Yes, and I'm pretty sure we can also use lures now, so we should also be trying that too. Should we, actually buy ourselves a lure? Oh, well, there goes my stamina. Well, I already got all the fish I needed, so why don't I just go and take a quick little nap down at the little shack over here. Alright, that seems night enough for, our intentions. Back to camp. Oh, and a little bit of rain. Alright, what are we looking at in here? Alright, do I need to, like, stake out? Oh, there we go. And off we go. It's incredible. It's like a classic horror movie. I should hurry to the village and stop him somehow. By the way, I wonder where he hid his sleeping coffin. I guess we're going there automatically. Sleep. Shall not pass, foul creature. Defend yourself. Hey, I'm talking to you. Have some respect. I don't remember what voice I gave you. I'm sorry, dude. You have to speak louder. He's deaf. This world has gone crazy. Death, vampires, garlic-munching vampires. What's next? Stop, you monster, and fight me. Well, I'm pretty sure he's, like, already left. There's no point, young man. Your wife's blood doesn't suit me, and as for you... You really don't seem tasty enough. You will die a long and torturous death for this insult. You bastard! Defend yourself! I admire your logic, but not to mention your fervor. But if you don't leave me alone... Hey guys, there's no need to kill each other. Let's talk first. Keeper, this is not your business. I ask you not to bother me. Now face the consequences. Ooh, flashbang. Like a fantasy. Hey, I can't see! That's not fair! Even if you escape, I know where to find you, and... sleep well. Where am I? Did I die? Is this heaven? Heaven? No. More like the opposite. This is my tent, and you're alive. Well, I mean... I don't think I can get double isekai'd. You, I remember. You're a vile vampire. Wait a second. Why didn't you kill me? And, hey, you can hear me. What the hell's going on? While you were unconscious, I borrowed a part of your hearing. What? Don't worry, as you can tell, your own hearing is already regenerated. But why did you suggest I might have killed you? Because of everything! You're a monster! I know your secret, and I'm no monster, and I'm not so foolish as to kill the graveyard keeper. That would ruin everything. I'd planned to do something rather naughty with you, I admit, but I have since changed my mind. Sorry, man. Astarian, you are not. You meant to trap me, so you're more capable than I imagined, and you might even be useful. I won't help a vampire. Dude, he seems like a chill guy. I don't understand why you're acting like this. I'll leave you alone for a while, calm your emotions, and shed your ridiculous delusions of heroism. Time's up. Now listen to my words, and make your choice. The ancient curse. It has returned, and I must stop it before it's too late. This is my duty, as written in the ancient contract. Should I fail, thousands of bloodthirsty zombies will flood the town, the village, and even your graveyard. Ooh, does this build up to lore for, like, the sequel? Because I'm pretty sure we, like, fight, like, waves of zombies and, like, tower defense if the trailer's anything to theorize. But the problem is already too advanced. I can't deal with it all on my own. I need your help, Keeper. It's all rather unexpected. I need to think. I see. You're welcome to ask any questions, but remember, we're already running short on time. Alright, I guess we may as well. So what did you do to Shepard? Absolutely nothing. A little bump on the head. It was completely harmless. I suppose it might even do him some good. Anyways, he's at home, and his wife is looking after him. Have you been a vampire since you were born? No, I was contaminated over 30 years ago. Some vampires kidnapped me, put me in a cage, tortured me, and did this to me. I hate my curse more than anything, but there's no cure for it. I drink blood only in the most desperate situations to avoid a terrible death. Why did you attack the villagers? I didn't want to, but I am nearly dying of hunger. If I try to attack anyone at the camp, Theodora would easily find me out. I remember a movie. There was a guy who drank rat blood, I do not fear death, but I cannot leave this world without fulfilling my duty. Oh, so what is this ancient curse? It was laid upon us 2 centuries ago when disciples of the new faith destroyed the ancient bridge. Departed souls could no longer find the way to the land of the dead. They grew mad in despair, returning to their bodies, and began killing everyone. The walking dead flooded the world. Only the ancient god and the ancient contract saved humankind from annihilation. So what is the ancient contract? It contains a list of dictates which stave off the ancient curse. It was agreed to by representatives of new and old faith and the ancient god. My brothers and I, as signatories, were obliged to follow it faithfully and execute all its conditions. We did so for nearly 170 years, but as you can see, we failed eventually. You're even older than Moses. Not bad. I always considered it strange that graveyard keepers weren't informed of all this stuff. In the end, you're the guarantors of this contract. Why did the ancient curse return? Because strictures of the ancient contract were violated too many times. What do you mean? The Inquisition's cruelty, the cult's brutality, the ship of the dead stuck in the harbor. And most importantly, we haven't had a graveyard keeper for the past 30 years. Your predecessor was killed before you. The next chosen keeper were even born. There must always be a graveyard keeper. They are guarantors of the contract. That is why I asked when we first met about the role you play. How can we stop this ancient curse? The curse began to return after the Great Blast, and according to the information I have, the 4th Keeper, your predecessor, had been killed in the Great Blast. So we must unmask the murderer of the 4th Keeper. Only the person who triggered the curse can stop its spread. Well, looks like I'll be playing Sherlock Holmes a bit more. So there's nobody else who can help with this curse? Nobody. The other signatures are bound by a seal of science. Except for me, my brother, and my brothers, but it's useless to count on them. Why won't your brothers help with the curse? It is not the time or place to discuss them. Perhaps one day, but for now, know this. We can rely only on ourselves. Alright? You got it! I know it's not an easy decision, but it's the right one. Let's see. For starters, take these scrolls. They'll help you save a lot of time traveling. Then we should... Master Ulrich! What happened to you? Wait, I'll call the Marquise. No. Never him. If he learns that I'm a vampire, he'll pierce my heart with a wooden stake with the greatest of pleasures. Blood. Just a drop of blood. Please hurry. Blood? Well, I doubt corpse blood is tasty, but we're out of options. Well, we can't delay. We gotta hurry. We gotta save the homie. We gotta save our vampire friend. It's a good thing I keep a lot of it on standby. Not to mention the sheer amount of it I have, but it kind of makes me sound like a vampire myself when I say it like that. Just gotta hurry up and make it back to the top of the mountain. This thing recharges faster than I remember. There we go. Oh, I could give him a whole bucket. I don't know. I just need to give him a drop. There, that's a bit better. But the taste is amazingly foul. What was it? Corpse blood. Were you counting on me to ask some villagers to volunteer his blood? Oh, no, not again. Hello, diarrhea, but you're right. Thank you, in spite of it all. If you wish, I can bring you some regularly so that you can stop bothering the villagers. It's a deal. And paying you for this service would be the honest thing, wouldn't it? Okay, I have something for you. It's my old vampire sun cream. You can show it to them as evidence of the vampire's demise. Then the villagers will stop worrying and you'll get your reward. Thank you. May I ask, why did you say Teodoro would be glad to kill you? Because it's true, but that is one of those burdens that cannot be shared. You passed out and never finished your thought. Yes, you must find the vampires who captured and tortured me 30 years ago. I remember. They asked me about the ancient contract and the ancient curse. I'm sure they're somehow connected to the curse and the Great Blast. Where should I start looking? Do you have an address? I don't know. They sort of disappeared after the Great Blast. So the trail is closed. Let me think. Astrologer told me that he and the fourth keeper were attacked by vampires. Some strange magic turned their attackers to vampire jaws. Maybe it's possible to find these jaws and disenchant them? I've heard of this place. I should inform Ulrich. I know where we could start looking, but that event happened so long ago, and any clues must be long gone. That's not a great problem. Borrow the Witcher's Eye from Teodoro. It's a special artifact for discovering things which are shrouded in the veils of time. Aren't you coming with me? I'm still too weak from hunger, and daylight is deadly to me. Well, I'll tell you if I find anything. Oh boy, are we ever going to have our work cut out for us. So let's see. I guess we should go ahead and, get some of this stuff taken care of before anything else. Like, we need to turn in this, sunscreen so we can confirm that the vampire has been slain. We're gonna have to do some minor time travel. And we have our own little tavern we need to start building. I wonder how things are going up on the farm up there. Let me just, let's see. Here you are. One. Two. Three. Four. There we go. Now we can sell the rest. And I'm taking these with me just to see if I can, you know, get some more selling action going on. Howdy there, Hordrick. Look at this. I took it off the corpse of the vampire. You did it. Amazing. You have helped us enormously. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All our village is grateful to you, our hero. What you have done here today will not be forgotten. That's cool to hear. So, my reward? Reward? Oh, sorry, I entirely forgot. I must warn you that the economic situation in our village is not the best. Hordrick, my reward. The town's duties have increased, and the harvests haven't been good to us these past few years. Hordrick! Here it is. It's a sad day when even heroes can't show compassion for the common villager. Well, I mean, you're technically the boss, so... whatever. Cry about it. I got money now. Look at that. We are stacked. You know what? Maybe I'll actually go and buy some bees. How you doing, bee guy? Still a little bit crazy? That's great. Thank you. Alright, let's see. I need to talk to... Alright, what? One's over there. Other should be over this way. How you doing, Shepherd? Why'd you have to go and do that? If you hadn't intervened, I'd have that bloodsucker the next second. Oh, he would have dealt with you in half a second. Sorry about that. I promise it won't happen again. Good. He didn't stand a chance. You saw how he was so frightened, he went deaf. Whatever you need to tell yourself, buddy. Okay, okay. Hey, dude. Are you the wrong one? Wasn't the other guy the... whatever. Who do I need to talk to for a freaking tavern? Money, necklace, crates, you know... Oh, you're Tress. I need Corey. Hey, howdy, hey, what's up? About tavern building. Welcome to Corian Brothers. Unfortunately, we can't take any more orders this year. The Royal Council hired us to build a barn. And it takes all year to build a barn. Nah, we could build a barn like that in 3 hours. But the bureaucracy and our suppliers are lazy turtles. There must be something I can do. I'll become your supplier. Then you can build that barn much quicker. After all, after that, I'll pay you to build a new tavern. It's a deal. Let me see. We need 12 simple iron parts and 12 wooden planks. Oh, and 12 nails, of course. Well, that'll take some time. Alright. That's one step closer. just need to keep on going. Speaking of going, we need to go on down to the lighthouse and see if we can get ourselves a little extra spending money with these fishies we got here. Oh, and of course we need to drop off the ones we've already caught down here at the gypsy camp. Is this the right direction? I have a feeling I went past it. Oh, there it is. Hey, howdy, hey. How you doing? Fish fillets. The trick is to use a bonfire, not a stove. Fresh air is the key. And of course, a good fish. Actually, you can use any fish, but talking about good kebabs, haha. Eat these kebabs and you'll be strong like me. Haha. Yay, kebabs! Thank you. Alright, goodbye. Alright. Down by the shoreline. There's our dock where we usually go fishing. Some broken down bridge the people are probably talking about. Is that whatever bridge, ancient bridge they were talking about? Maybe? For a game like this, the lore is quite tangled if you're not paying attention. Or just not good at paying attention. Alright. Take the 8. Add another. There we go. Thank you. Alright, once we get things sorted, we could probably go down and buy some apple saplings from Clotho so we can continue one of those other quests we were doing for other people. Like all of them, but you know what I mean. Anyways, let's see what's going on with this kebab here. Kebab. Pumpkins, onions, simple mushrooms. A simple little... for 6. That's more than simple baked mushrooms. And, let's see, higher energy. Reduced incoming damage. I think we may have found ourselves a replacement for, our standard little mushroom kebabs here. The problem is that they do use these. Cook for quite a bit longer. Require a fish. It's a shame we can't build a chest around here. So I guess we're still gonna be stuck with baked mushrooms. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And we ain't trying to fix what's not broken. As cool as, you know, those things are, they'll probably be easier to just save them for when we actually need them. Anyways, we'll be able to build ourselves a new beehive after we get some rest, of course. Let's go ahead and get us a little snooze. Oh, are you a cultist?
For dinner.
I heard that the graveyard keeper is an extraordinary individual. But nobody warned me that he's also a handsome man. And your beard is so long, so attractive. It calls out for me to touch it, to immerse my fingers in it. Well, thanks. It's unusual to hear such words coming from an inquisitor. Doesn't it surprise you that a beautiful and intelligent woman can be an inquisitor? Inquisitor? See for yourself, my dear. Not all female Inquisitors are lonely, bitter, ugly old hens. Her voice is hypnotic and her eyes. I feel naked. It's awful. May I know your name and the purpose of your visit? Oh, I adore direct men. Lady Beatrice, and I'm looking for someone. Someone who... what's that smell? Is that corpses? Alright, perfume store time, I guess. Please stop doing that. It smells unbearable. What? It's a revolutionary unique freshener, really. You prefer the smell of corpses? Definitely. At least it doesn't make my eyes water. How disappointing. I had hoped on a more arousing encounter. Perhaps next time. Sorry, you didn't say... who are you looking for? Heretics. Sentenced to the holy fire. They escaped from prison and fled town. With the help of an old inquisitor who betrayed his faith and his god. I'd love to help, but I don't know anything about it. Don't worry, my dear. You've already helped. Hey, what was that? I smell strange. Dried clothes and lilies, beautifully combined with the smell of rotting corpses. What the hell was that? Alright. These things really do just kind of happen and we just roll along with it, don't we? Anyways, let's see. These little vines up here should be... Yup! Made great progress. Oh wait, hold on. Should probably replant these. Gonna have to buy more hop seeds. Alright. I should get these downstairs. Alright, what are we looking at here? Ooh, quite a healthy supply of beer. That's great. Alright. We're still a bit short on grapes, but, you know, we're getting there. Alright. Just gonna start on that. Work on these boards while I'm busy doing whatever it is I actually need to do today. Throw some more peat in here, why not? Get that in there. Probably should go ahead and gather some of this. I already forgot how much it takes, so we're just gonna grab like 50. Alright, once I'm finished harvesting these mushrooms, we do need to hurry down to the millers and get the hop seeds. If I remember correctly, it was the miller who sold them. And we can't have a functioning tavern without drinks. Just harvest some extra mushrooms so we can have some extra snacks throughout the day. I guess guess I probably should talk to the Inquisitor about what Beatrice is doing, since, you know, it's already Wrath Day, so we should be up on Witch Hill. Let's just go on up. Howdy there, Inky. What's up? What are the portal guards for? Monsignor, do you think the guards here on Witch Hill are really necessary? I am not sure, but the town is full of rumors. Someone has been seeking forbidden knowledge. Damn heretics! Last time their dark rituals here on the mountain ended with a great blast. We can't be too careful about such things. I can look after the hill. I'll let you know if I see anyone come by. Your guard ambush is obvious from a mile away. You're right, but are you worthy of the sacred trust? Alright, I guess I have to prove myself loyal. Let's see, Lady Beatrice. Insignia? Have you heard about Lady Beatrice? Of course I've heard. I've heard about her all the time in recent years. The other counselors are crazy about her. They say she's our pride, the future of the Inquisition. It sounds like you don't like her. The girl looks and smiles. Don't work on me. I see the truth. Well, wasn't there some other guy who had a similar situation going on? Oh, Monsignor, your wisdom never ceases to amaze me. So what is this truth? This is monstrous, I know, but I'm afraid her faith isn't as firm and fantastical as it ought to be. As it must be. Okay. Wait. What's that strange smell? That's a long story. Alright, well, I guess something's going on. Anyways, next stop, Miller's. Just gotta make our way up here. Do-do-do-do-do. How's it going, Miller? And back down we go. I wonder if we have enough time to reach Clotho and buy some, apple saplings. I really hope we do. I wonder how many we need. I think we need like 15 if we're gonna fill up this whole area next to our garden here that we're walking past right now. I mean, I'm not certain. I have mentioned before that it has been like a while since I've played this, so I don't really remember everything. But I should have enough to at least help me get started. Anyways, just gotta make our way across the bridge. Yep, there we go. Trade. Golden apple. Fishberry. Tree sapling. Yeesh. Well, I mean, we do have the money, so... It'll make itself back once we start turning these apples into booze. Let's see. Nothing else we really need. Let's see what we can ask Clotho for. Oh yeah, right. We already got that. We just need to, like, make some spices or something to help break the curse of, whatever's going on with the merchant that lost his taste. Alright. nails and parts. That should help add up to what we need. Very good. Anyways, just need to drop off these hops. Where are you? There you are. And let's see. I'm pretty sure we're also gonna need peat. Good thing we got plenty of it. Like, more than plenty. I don't even know what we need this much for. And some extra, because why not? Oh, and sticks, apparently. Alright. Just grab them all. Because why not? Alright, so that's 3, 6, 9, 12. Apple tree. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll save the other two for, once we get the rest of them restocked. So they can all be growing nice and neat at the same time. Here we go. I'm pretty sure I need like 50 units of water for some beer distillation. Up here, may as well. And in the chest you go. And a little bit of beers being made. Now we just gotta wait. Probably put the rest of this wheat out here with the others, veggies growing out here. Should I grow another round of wheat or should I grow some more carrots? I think we're fine on carrots for now, so let's just make some extra wheat so we can have plenty for beer. You know what to do, zombie guy. There we go. Maybe we could just go ahead and buy one of those, books so we can just go ahead and get a jointing. It doesn't have to be a big one, too, either, I don't think. I mean, we just need one that'll be enough to get us the jointing so we can upgrade our alchemy table. Because I really want a better alchemy table. Take this with us so we can, you know, get that for a nice price. Use lighthouse. Alright, astrologer bro. Let's see. Yep, we only need this to get it. Done. Simple as that. Now we can build a carpenter workbench tier 2 edition. And... Oh, dang it, I should have brought those parts with me so I could drop them off for the carpenters. Oh well. I'll just go back home and bring it to them. In the meantime, though, I can just wander around here all nice like. I wonder how our favorite blacksmith is doing. Yep, still got lots of coal, still's got little money. Nice talking to you. 2, 4, 6. Oh wait, hold on. Should probably go this way. It is the easiest solution. Ooh, beer's ready. Nice. Faster than I thought it'd be, honestly. 10 handmade beers. Absolutely incredible. You know, why not go ahead and work on another round, huh? I need more water. Just a sec. Need that. There. Okay, where is he down here? Where's the carpenter? Tress and, cutter, you're, farmer, cook. Ulrich, Smiler, Miller, Gunther, Moneylender, Corey. 12 nails, 12 wooden planks, 12 iron parts. Yep, we got all that. We just have to actually go down there and deliver it. There we go. Next round. I was really sure you could make mead in this game. But I either am wrong or haven't unlocked it yet. Well, either way, there are more important things to worry about than simple honey excess. I'm just gonna check real quick. 6. Yeah, I'll come back later. Oh, corpse delivery. I'll deal with that in just a second. Right now I got some supplies to drop off. Nails. Dozens of perfectly straight nails. It's like magic. Planks. I adore the smell of virgin wood. And iron parts. Great, fresh, cold metal. You've helped us so much, my dear friend. Wait for me here tomorrow. You're welcome. Anyways, back home. Down we go. Got us a new guy that we can add to our graveyard. Or we could just, you know, absolutely defile for resources. Whichever one happens first. Nothing too remarkable, but nothing terrible either. Just extract that. Alright, I'll keep it down here while I go and get a spot ready for this guy. Ain't terrible, ain't amazing. Which, you know what? I think is fine. Anyways, just gonna go ahead and put down a couple of these. yeah, definitely need to deal with that guy at some point. Alright. Plop her down. And there we go. One brand new burial certificate. I am gonna try and see if I can reach Chloe, though. Alright. Ooh, 2. I could wait until they're less expensive, but honestly, I don't care enough to wait. Oh, I guess they aren't connected after all. Really thought they were, but oh well. Got that. Still need the sticks. Apple tree. There we go. And we still have more peat than I know what to do with. But now it's less. Cool. And it's now officially Pride Day. We can talk to the bishop once he gets here. And we can get ourselves some good old level up. Plus, with all the improvements we made, I can't wait to see how our servants will change as a result. Alright. Just gotta get these apple trees ready to grow. Oh, there he goes. Top of the morning to you, Bishop. Just gotta keep on digging. Loo-la-doo. Dang it. That's fine. Just need to go up here and we can easily fix that. And there we go. Fixed. There we go. There we go. They don't look too great yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Once we, you know, give them some time to settle in. Howdy there. The church is looking good. The church is shining bright, Your Holiness. Thank you. It's nothing compared to the town cathedral, but for a church, it isn't half bad. Just a couple steps left, and then we can upgrade this church. By the way, I forget to mention that you'll need a building permit to form any constructions upon the royal lands. And as far as the permit is concerned, I'm afraid you're on your own. I try to avoid their soulless, greedy bureaucracy at any cost. Alright. Ooh, extra faith and a story. That's definitely helpful. Anyways, let's see. What do we need for a tier 2 alchemy workbench? If we're gonna build ourselves some better zombies, we're gonna need ourselves a tier 2 alchemy workbench. Sorry. You burn too brightly in this world, alchemy bench level 1. I honestly forgot that the confessionals, you know, generated you faith and, stories like that. But hey, good for me, right? More faith. And more stories for, books. Or, well, chapter reading. Good stuff like that. I don't know why I'm still carrying these bees on me. May as well go ahead and sort out my inventory while I, you know, wait for a good time to actually start my sermon. Alright. There we go. Now we're starting to look good. Oh, and I'm still gonna need that upgraded, work table. I'll just have to get some extra logs if I'm gonna build that. But I know where to find some, so it's not too bad. Anyways, just gotta grab this. The requirement is 15, and we're up to, like, 22. So we are definitely gonna get something good from this. Oh, and I didn't even notice the follow. Thank you for the follow, Ron Gore. I think that's how you pronounce your name. If it isn't, I'm sorry, but thank you for the follow. If you're still even here, I'm sorry. Ooh, we already got 4 instead of 3. Ooh, 7! That's much better than 6. Ooh, and I'm pretty sure this is more than 8 people. I think that was like 10. Ooh, nice. 11. Look at us. We are really getting it. Alright, just gotta put the faith away in here. Let's see, what else? What else? What else? Oh yeah, right, trees. Ooh, nice beer. Just gonna put that away. I should probably put the beer that I got down here with it also. Gotta keep those things in the same place. I'm just gonna check the props up here. Then I'll just go and take a nap real quick. Alright, they're growing. Great. Alright, hopefully I'll actually remember to talk to Miss Charm tomorrow. Anyways, just gotta snooze it up. There we go. Now we need to just cut down these trees. We're gonna need, so I'm just gonna play it safe and just get like 8 logs. That should probably be pretty good in our, you know, pursuits. Oh, we still need to actually, you know, make some more of those, friggin' beakers, yes. There we go, and some of that. Alright. And one more over here. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Come on. There we go. Just a little out of place, but we're doing alright. Now to just bring this home. And I actually need to look at what it takes to build this, what was it? Tier 2 workbench or something? Stockpile, sawhorse, carpenter's workbench. Yeah, level 2 of this. We're gonna need 8 planks and a wooden beam. Well, we already got one of those. You can work on that while I work on these planks. How many planks was it? Like 12 or something? 8. Oh, we're gonna need more parts. Work on that. Just gonna go ahead and make 2 of these. This in there. I don't think this is just gonna go on top of the... Is this the carpenter's workbench technically? Yes. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, so we're probably just gonna have to bring it down and build the new one in its place. Let's just go ahead and do that. There we go. And we still have enough scrap to make a new iron bar. And there you are. Look at that, it's even fancier. Cool. There we go. We can make some chisels. Very nice. Some armor, lenses, jointings. I don't remember how many we need anymore. I'll just start out with just the one. Ooh, nice. Oh. Oh well, it's not like I can't see what it is, even without the material in my inventory. I think it was like 4 beakers, 3 beakers, 2 steel parts, and 6 jointings. Better than I thought, honestly. But first we gotta make those steel parts. Hold on, what takes longer? Probably these, since there's... You know, we need 3 of them. And we still need to make some more jointings. Beams there, zombie friend. And we we are gonna need some more nails and iron parts. I'm just gonna go some of that. And I forgot about Miss Charm. Oh, dang it. I'll just teleport over there and see if I can talk to her. Anyways. I'll just tell her about the necklace. Snake told me that you didn't have your necklace anymore. That crook! So you can't help this poor woman after all? Actually, you told me where your necklace is. I'll try to get it back for you.
Croissant.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Croissant.
Speaking of sweet things, have you ever had a whiff of Miss Chain's perfume? Yes, it smells good. Ah, even you like it. I definitely need a vial. Can you talk to her and get me one? Why can't you ask her? I don't know why, but she doesn't like me. She's especially jealous of my friendship with Elisa. I'll try to get some perfume. I could even try to make some myself. Alright. About your perfume. Miss Chain, could you give me a vial of your perfume? It's good, isn't it? But I'm tired of it. I'm going to make a new one. I still have a small vial of the old stuff. I could give it to you, but first I need a little help. Take this food to my sister. She lives in the middle of the swamp. And on the way back, catch a dozen frogs for me. I'll need them for the new perfume. Oh, why do you need frogs for perfume? You know what? I'm labor, not management. I really shouldn't be questioning this. This is probably some witch logic that I'm just ignorant to or something. Anyways, I do have to go around and see what the state of this body is before it decays too much. Walking, yay! La-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum. Hello, friend! Alright. Not great, not terrible. Possibly able to be saved if we, you know, could alter these things a little bit. Do we need sin shards for anything else over here? Alright, I'm pretty sure we can build 3 of these. If these spaces up here are anything to go by, so once I'm done with this guy, I should probably send him over to the whatchamacallit, the place. The little soul spinner. Alright. I'm just gonna check up here real quick. There we go. More room achieved. Do we need it? Not right now, but it's out of the way. Okay, so let's see. What are we... Alright, let's see. What is feeling lucky to us right now? Eeny, meeny, miny, whatever. Something, something. Skulls and bones. Brain. And we made it worse. Oh well. Free resources. we did. But we failed. And now we get a bunch of free stuff. Anyways, time for you to take the ride on the Soul Spinner. Woohoo! I hope you look forward to it. I still don't know what that chance of damage means. Anyways, just leave this here, let it turn to shards, and then we can build some more of whatever this is. Alright, and you can wait here while I go ahead and get the billets ready. Ooh, was that? So wait, did it? I think it did finish, but also kind of didn't. Anyways, advanced flasks. You can work on that while I do this. And let's see, what was I needing to do? What did I come? Oh yeah, right, billets. The body ain't gonna burn itself. Alright. A couple extra mushrooms here for the bake. I needed some health solution, I think, in order to make this spice that'll cure the merchant's no tasting situation. If I remember correctly. Oh, it did it again! Does that mean it's doing good or bad? Does that mean the thing is actually going well or not? What did I come in here for again? Give me a second. Spice, yes. The recipe should be up here, somewhere. One of these things. Oh wait, no, I think it was on the alchemy table that we do not have at the moment. That's where it is. Well, if we're gonna get that done, we better hurry up and get this fixed. Alright, that's done. We're still missing the last ingredient. Steel parts, that's what it was. We need 2 of them. Where's the... How do we get steel? There we go. Anyways, I guess I better go and drop these off. And pick up some of that, health solution, I think it was, that I needed. And I guess I'll just have to hear the merchant next time. But I will still buy grape seeds. I can't continue to grow grapes in the hopes of making wine without grape seeds. Hi, Clotho! This is from your sister. There's no such thing as a good apple. I hate apples. Okay. Oh, right, trade. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Health solution. Let's just take the 1. An alchemy recipe. I guess that just gives me something at random? Oh, wait, hold on. I can just... There we go. Howdy there, merchant. Let's see. Just buy them all. If we get some gold quality food, we could probably sell it to him. And, you know, silver bars, since we do have those ingots. Anyways, I guess the only thing we can do now is wait for those silver parts to come in. I'll just take one last quick look at the garden up here to see how the little things are growing up here. Ooh, yep. Very nice indeed. Very nice. Another 5 grapes. Another nice set of hops for more beer. Let's just go ahead and pull up some water so we can work on that. Come on, open the inventory. Thank you. Alright. And there we go. Now we just need to let it brew. Nice. Dang it. There you go. Wait. Well, it'll make 2 on its own, and that's how many we need, so it'll be fine. And I still need to talk to, the guys down at in town about the barn they were supposed to build, and if they ever finished that. Anyways, what I need right now though is sleep, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. Alright. Now, just need to bring it all together. Ooh, and right on time. We're gonna have this tavern done in no time. And some extra life essence. Or, well, extract, technically. Who cares, honestly? It's extract of life. And now it will go into my shelf. We just gotta build this thing. Oh, dang it. Accidentally pressed the tab. There we go. Ooh, acid. So I guess that's how we get it. Do I need the friggin' tier 1 thing just so I can make the... I guess I do. Chaos solution. Yes, we tried. Guess I have to build a new one. Anyways, we're gonna need planks. Like, 6 of them, I think. And some, iron parts. How many do we have over here? Never hurts to have more. Alright. Take that. Put our totally ethically and legally sourced meat in there. Wait, hold on. How much wheat do I have in here? Not enough for another batch. I'd have to go back and grab it from the garden. And alchemy workbench. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't look entirely ugly. Sometimes that's the best you can ask for. Anyways, spices. Yep, health solution. We're just missing some salt. It's a good thing we got some right here. We just need to throw them in the alchemy pot. Metaphorically, of course. Because we're using vials. Spice. Woohoo! Now we just need to keep it safe until next week. And go ahead and harvest these. I mean, we're already here, may as well. Should go ahead and make some extra flitch and nails so we can craft that soul storage unit down at the morgue. Wheat's coming along nice. This batch right here is almost ready. Keep it up, zombie bro. How much do we have up here? And there we go, all done. Let's bring it down and get started on the next batch of beer. I still need to talk to the carpenter bros so I can get this whatever built. Oh, it wasn't. Oh well. We got what we need. We just forgot to grab some simple iron parts. Not too big of a deal. We're close enough to grab some more. There we go. Now we're actually ready to get to building whatever this is this time. I thought for sure we needed sin shards, though maybe I'm thinking of something down here? So I guess I'm gonna need souls for that or something? Anyways, do I... Alright, I guess I don't need you for anything right now. Go ahead and put this up here. Oh, there it is. That's what we need the sin shards for. I remembered using sin shards in this building of whatever this is. We just need 8 stones. And we can finish it. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I accidentally put back the flits. Why did I do that? Well, I can just get it back. Oh, right. We have to go over to the actual things to start fixing it. Now we can finish it. There we go. And same over here. There we go. Now hopefully once we get old Smiler here, that berry pie they asked for, we can get some more answers on what we're supposed to be doing exactly. How long is it gonna take for these apples to grow? Like, seriously. Alright. Well, the sun's up. May as well go ahead and get these burial contracts sorted away. Alright. Guess I should also check and see if Bee Guy has any more bees for us. Bees! Oh, I guess he's not out yet. Alright. I'm sure at least the carpenter guy is out. It's been a few tomorrows, so hopefully he's willing to talk about the barn building. We've finished, man. The barn is ready. Now we're just waiting for 50 silver and we'll start working on the tavern. Alright? Cool, Corian brother. Get down to work. Go take a nap. Your new establishment will be ready by dawn. Hooray! Well, we sure did go through that money fast, but oh well. Better now than later, I suppose. How you doing, Bee Guy? 17, that's better. I'll just go ahead and take them all. Let's see. Anything else in town while we're here? I don't think so. So let's just make our way over here. Ooh, more beer. Very nice. Grab these. I know we're gonna need more flitch. Probably more nails too. Oh, we're gonna need more logs. We've already got some more trees we can cut down over here. There we go. You make those nails. I'll go ahead and cut down the flitch. One more just to be safe. Alright, that should be enough for like 3 beehives, I think. And if it's not, too bad, we'll make some more. I'll just go ahead and grab these guys first so they can all begin to start gathering honey at the same time. Ooh, nice! 2 bees! Oh, and another one. Very nice. And just honey from that one. Oh, dang it. We're short on nails. Oh well. We'll just grab some more. And finish building these. Go ahead and grab these two. I mean, we already had so much luck with those guys giving us bees. We might have some over here too. Anyways, if that's the case, we're also probably gonna need more wood for flitch, since I'm pretty sure I took it all to try and build these hives. So, we're just gonna take these extra logs with us. Alright, we need more nails. I need more flitch. Come on. There we go. 28 bees. Just 2 more and we'd be able to build both hives on at the refugee camp. I do not care what you have to say right now, bats. I am busy. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Head through some more bats that I do not care about. Hold on, do I have enough leftover parts to build that, water or whatever? Nope, I need simple parts for that. There we go. 2 hives. Fully operational. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll pull down a 3rd here. While I, take the easy way out to get home. It's better than using a travel stone, point. There we go. Ooh, and we did get an extra bee. Nice. Anyways, if we get some extra flitch and bring some simple iron parts up there. Alright, go ahead and do that for me. Oh, we're probably gonna need to get some more iron. Oh! The tavern is built. Hordrick wishes you were dead now. Yay! Let's hurry up and make my way over there then. And there we go. Automatic water pump. Woohoo! Anyways, since I'm back here, I should probably go ahead and get myself some extra iron. Since we're starting to run low. I mean, I already have all this stuff. Or, well, I'll just use up, like, 5... I'll mine up until I get like 5 kebabs, get some iron, bring it back down home in my inventory, and then boom jams. Shame I don't have enough resources for a second chest, but it's whatever. Anyways, iron. Right, and the occasional silver. We don't have enough skill points to actually smelt silver, but it's still a neat find. Anyways, just keep going. I don't have as much inventory space as I thought I did, but maybe like 2 or 3 spots worth of iron should be like sufficient for the time being. And 20. Do these stacks max out at 20 or 50? Finding the silver is cool. Oh, it probably does max out a little higher then, if this is the case. Keep hitting at it. Just move these along. how much this will get us. Ooh, 2 silver. Nice. Ooh, just enough. 1 more. So it maxes out at 30. Anyways, get that in there. Ooh, gold! I didn't even think we could find gold and iron of all things, but we have gold now. We don't have anything to really do with it, but it's gold and we have it. And honestly, I think that's super cool. Anyways, what do we need to do now? I'll probably get some more trees so we can, get another, bit of flitch to continue building the... beehives, yes. Anyways, there we go. Throw that in there. And can't forget to get us a little bit of rest. Alright, go and make some nails for me, Beastie, if you'd be so kind. Ooh, apples! Look at them all! Alright, so let's see. 15, 30, 45... apples. Well, it's 5. Now we just need that cookbook for that, rat chef. Ooh, a silver story, alright. And, of course, sermon time. Say the words, my good, graveyard keeper man. Nice. Another 7. Not to mention the 1+ now that we've got the confessional set up over here. We should probably go ahead and set up a second one. Oh yeah, and definitely an improved shrine. Hopefully we can figure out where the candelabra is supposed to come from. Oh, and we definitely need silk for softer benches. All that great stuff. I'm sure we can get more wall candles once we, you know, get our church upgraded to the next level. Alright. Anyways, we probably should go ahead and check out this tavern of ours. Oh, howdy there, donkey. You here to pick up them apples? Got anything to say, or are you just... Oh, yep. Just got him. Alright. I would let him carry me over, but I think it would be faster to just walk. Is it just me, or am I going faster? Maybe it's just me. Oh. Oh, okay, I think I activated a little glitch. Cool. You made it to town in half the time. Awesome. Alright, so let's see this, tavern. Oh, ain't that beautiful? You call this a tavern? Holy sard, it's an embarrassment. Where's the music maker? The gossip? The drinks? Where's the cool bartender? I'm considering various candidates right now, and... Okay, you're hopeless. I'll manage it instead of you. Your task is to construct a wooden doll of a bartender and set it there. Okay. Just go to your workbench and do it. Go, go. Save your questions for later. You got it, Jerry, my man. Alright, we got our money. Cabinets with artifacts. And a table. Alright. And our own little kitchen that we're gonna have to put fuel for. Alright, box rack for drinks. If I had to guess. Doesn't this thing go down to, like, my home? Oh, yeah, it connects to the dead horse, ladder opening. Alright, okay, okay. That. Some of this. I just need to get one more B for B-Man. Alright, I'm gonna need some buckets of apple juice if I'm gonna make some ferment out of that. Oh wait, I can make berry pie now with the berry juice. What do I need? Alright, juice, yes. Juice. And berry pie. Just gotta get this squeezed out. Oh, need some more. And in you go. And there we go. We got ourselves a pie. Now we just gotta deliver it to our ghost friend. Woohoo! And then we can learn more about whatever is going on here in this entire room. Your pie's ready. Aww. That's so delicious. It's like I haven't eaten for 100 years. Ask your question. So, who are you really? Like I said before, I don't know. I remember is that I got here by falling out of a device. I remember the keeper who was here, hanging about the place. He said I'm half ghost, half man. He didn't like to talk to me much, I don't know why. He was very withdrawn. What do you know about this place? This is where the keeper made his special mechanisms and devices to heal souls and send them to the land of the dead. To heal souls? From what? What do you mean from what? From sins, of course. In ancient times, souls passed to the other side naturally. As they crossed the bridge, their souls were purified of all the sins they gathered throughout their lives, in preparation for the new cycle. But after the ancient curse, this order was violated and souls remained locked in this world. The keeper who made this place was determined to release them. For no one knows the consequences of leaving souls trapped here. What happened to that keeper exactly? He said his time here was over and then he left. He said goodbye to me, sealed the room, and never returned. Nor can I ever seek him out or leave this place. Because without this box, I soon decay. Okay. Well, thank you for the info. Anything new, Yurik? Alright. Oh, I can repair this. 2 glass, 3 simple parts, 2 skins. Alright. 2 glass, 2 skins, and 3 iron parts. Simple enough. It's a good thing I've got some more in here. Yup, just enough. Lucky us. Anyways, let's see. Next, iron parts. Also, exactly enough. And some glass. I thought I tried to stand in front of it, but it wouldn't let me repair it. Maybe it's because I've got these things here now. Time to fix it. My, that workbench. It fills me with a deep and primordial fear. There's indeed something frightening about it. Hope we look better than that when our time comes. Sorry, I got distracted. The purpose of this workbench is to heal the soul. It requires a soul afflicted with sin and organs of various qualities. Why the organs? As far as I understand, they absorb the sins from the souls to themselves. It's written here that every organ's sin requires its own organ, although I can't say what that means precisely. What would you do without me? Indeed, what would we do? A human is born pure, but it is impossible for a human to remain pure until the very end. On the other hand, the soul itself, to simplify things, becomes impure inside our body. And generally, it is polluted through specific parts of the body. Fortunately, for souls, this process is reversible by inverting the forces applied by the organ. Maybe we shouldn't have released him after all. He could have just sat there forever. Don't take it personally. After all, he was on his own for a long time. Okay, so I guess we stick some meat in here, then we can heal the soul. Okay, I honestly love that little graphic. That's just so cute that the little soul is just like tucked into a little cot. That's adorable. Anyway, so if we put like, can it be any organ or does it need to be like meat here? I'll grab a brain real quick and see what that does. If I just go and preload it, maybe something will happen. Better to put these things to actual use apart from just sitting here in my chest, waiting to be turned into materials that I'm not even certain I can do with yet. Alright, I guess not. I guess it needs flesh and a soul or something? Polishing paste and 5 iron parts. Well, I know I've got the polishing paste. Yep, still got some left from that, whatever. Alright, an extra piece of flesh. Oh, right. I need to collect it from here. I really should go ahead and buy that extra bee so I can build that last bee box for the refugee camp. Oh, right. Wrong thing. Anyways, let's see, preload it. So I guess that did something good. We'll figure it out. Seriously? There we go. Honest Leech construction seems more complicated than the last. And if anyone asked me what it was, I'd say it's a giant cauldron. If you ask me, this mechanism looks like a steam machine. Nonsense. What will you say next? That it should move on its own force? Or even more absurd, fly? That thing definitely won't fly. So what's the point of this thing? What does it do? This contraption's purpose is to see cleared souls off to the land of the dead, where they belong. To migrate the consequences of violating the ancient contract. Period. That's it. That's what Smiler was telling us about. It seems he has been playing straight with us. Anyways, the main thing is that it helps you in your endeavor, right? Yeah, let's figure it out. Okay. So I guess I extract the soul, put it in that machine so it can, you know, be cleansed. Then I send it through the portal here and earn little happy ghost smiles so I can level up in this new tech tree here. And get whatever all this whatchamacallits are. Very neat indeed. Alright. I should really go out and go on a big ol' hunt for some mushrooms, because we clearly need them. Oh, and we also need to make a bartender for our, new tavern endeavor. Help me with that, would ya, Gruesome? Hold on, I'm gonna... Oh, the Talking Skull. That's our tavern name. There we go. Now we have enough bees to build a brand new beehive up at the camp. I'll probably just take a nap first before I work on that. Some nice apple ferment. Very nice. With all this faith, I really should get to studying these things. Alright. And there we go. We can drop off the spices to our pal the merchant. Oh, hold on. I need to check something real quick. Please excuse me while I do that. Alright. Now let's see. What are we doing next? I think our next mission is to actually build our new bartender, since... Oh, he's probably not crafting it because I have all the flitch. There we go. Back to life. Well, he's already dead, but whatever. We don't need to get into semantics. Anyways, the point is, these guys up here are gonna have some very happy bees. Well, I should probably, you know, talk to this chef and see if she's got any rewards for me. Ooh, we just went up. Very nice. And little number 3 down there. There we go. Honey for you, chef. I built the hives. From this moment forward, your life will be much sweeter. Oh, you're such a treasure. I'm so happy, but... I should have predicted this, but... Oh, now I remember. I promised to tell you my culinary secrets. So, what recipes do you want to know? Oh, so many... Wait, which... Do I know which one of these I do and don't already know? Theoretically, it wouldn't let me buy something if I already knew it, right? Egg dishes, simple and tasty. I guess they all get added to, like, this general area. I think there was, like, 8 or 9 in there, and there's 8 or 9 spaces here. We're just gonna need more money. And we know how to get ourselves some coin. I mean, we're literally about to open a tavern, so we're gonna be getting ourselves some good capital. Oh, and since I've got all this faith, I should go and do some research. But I also need to, you know, actually get my, mushroom count up, because I've been neglecting my foraging and building up my stores of plentiful mushrooms. I can work on that while I'm in town. There's a big ol', like, tree sanctuary in town that has all sorts of mushrooms growing around it. Like, more mushrooms than you could barely eat. Just gotta pick these little guys up off the ground. Oh, it looks like those are done growing up there. Great! I guess that means I'll have to add a stop to the miller for more hop seeds to my list of to-dos. The list of to-doing. Which means I'll just take the long way into town. Hey there, Miller. Yes, you're depressed that the mill is broken. La-di-da. Thank you. Wait, did I actually remember to bring the spices? I would have been absolutely just... I would have lost it if I actually forgot them. Anyways, I have the cure for you. Here, I brought this cure for you. Clotho told me it would help. Let me try. I'll just sprinkle it on these fried grasshoppers. Delicious. Even tastier than before. Thank you so much. So where did you get this precious ingredient? I made it myself. All it took was alchemy and a bit of common sense. Interesting. I see many possibilities here. This flavor could open many gates. Even perhaps the palace gates. I need to arrange a dinner for some of the royal council members. And that's where I need your help. I need you to cook a great dinner for 5 people. Just make some snacks, a main course, and some dessert. But they should all be the highest quality. Why me? I'm no good at all this cooking stuff. I can trust no other soul in the town. The stakes are too high. Excuse me. Why don't you cook it yourself? Nonsense. I'm a foodie, not a cook. Don't worry, you can do this. And that spice you made, it'll make this dinner unforgettable. Alright, well, I guess I have that to do. Oh, right. Grapes. We just gotta go back home, harvest what we got, and go ahead and plant this new stuff. Another batch done, very nice. Don't we need like another thing here for this? Where is it? Yeah, so we can turn it into like straight booze. And then alcohol distiller. With all this faith we're getting, hopefully doing research will become a lot easier. Anyways, better get these things harvested and planted again. Is this gonna be enough for, friggin', what was it? Grapes. Grape bucket, yes. We need 2 of them if we're gonna make wine. Ooh, yes! We got it! It ain't silver, but you know what? It's wine, and we made it! So I'm considering that a success. But that doesn't mean we're stopping. We're gonna get it all up. Anyways, I need to blow my nose real quick, so please excuse me while I do that. Alright. Let's see, what to do next? Well, I probably should get to making that, bartender doll and head back into town so I can continue my quest for, mushrooms of the non-hallucinogenic variety. Ooh, that's good right there. I know exactly where that's going. Alright, and off we go, Mr. Bartender Dolly. Follow me, if you will, so kindly. There we go. Clumsy work, but it's good enough. Yorick, it's your turn. Yorick, are you sure this is a good idea? More complaints. Just think, he can work around the clock. He knows all the gossip and rumors. And he has 30 years of bartending experience before he poisoned himself with an expired cocktail. And most of it all, he doesn't claim a salary. Who's the genius here? Huh, it makes sense. Talk to him. I'll be waiting for you in the local cellar. Hey there. I greet the new bartender. Oh, it'll be such a pleasure to work with you. No salary, no insurance, no vacation, never. I'm on strike. Have a nice day. Goodbye. I guess he's gone. Since you're such a skilled bartender, could you tell me a little about it? Of course. A tavern is like a defenseless flower, yes. Your duty is to care for it and nurture it like your child. So you must remember this. There's a kitchen and a storage area. In the cellar, alcohol is stored on pallets. We sell alcohol off the pallets around the clock. We need to make sure it doesn't run out. Sounds reasonable. Customers will buy alcohol and enjoy themselves, but they like quality taverns, so the higher the tavern's quality, the more customers you get, and the more customers, the more money. Oh, I'm already looking forward to the stupors, the wild screams, the drunken fights. It'll be marvelous. For starters, put some beer on the pallet. Alright. Alright, how we doing here, Jerry? And now I should break the wall to get the machine free? You read my mind, man. Okay. Down we go. There must be a button. Push it. Huh. There's the skeleton. Don't pay any attention. It's the inventor keeper. Do you know how to use this device? The old keeper didn't even let me get close to it. There must be instructions. There, I see them. Oh, he loved writing instructions. It works. I only need to put an artifact in this hole. We'll witness a scene from the far past. An artifact? This is getting complicated. There must be an itemized list of artifacts in the instructions. By the way, the wrong order of artifacts could cause an apocalypse. And here, he included a complete list. The Old Keeper already handled most of the research. It's right here. The first is the statue of the ancient god. And the machine says... Let's look. The statue's owner, Hordrick. I'm totally confused. I'll put it more simply. Take the statue from Hordrick and bring it here. And take care of the corpse. Who's the keeper here? Me or you? Alright. Well, I guess that's one step closer. So, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing about this guy, but I mean... I guess it's better than just leaving him down here. Doubt we're gonna get any good flesh or fat off of it, but... You know, if it's good enough quality, it's a new face we can add to the graveyard, so, you know. Ooh, and we could, like, test out our soul experiments here. See what happens, you know? Alright, before we do that, I'm gonna see what happens if I just throw this bad boy in here. Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go ahead and extract that soul. Alright, harmed soul. Placed. Heal soul. Sin shards. Perfect. Now, okay, we got some soul points. Very cool. I don't know what that's gonna get us, but it's cool. I know that. Why? What? You know what? I think I'm just gonna leave this here and bury it as is. I don't think there's anything we can take out to make it better. Why does it have 2 brains? Why does one guy have 2 brains? What does he need 2 brains for? Where's he keeping them? It's only 1 negative skull. Shouldn't be that bad. I'd probably make it worse if I tried to mess with it. Anyways, burial certificate. Let's see. I guess we're gonna have to do this to at least one other person before we can experience whatever all this has in store. Ooh, more apples! There we go. I'll just put 10 of these in storage so we can round out the apple pails we already got. Besides, we're probably gonna need apples for cooking anyways. There we go. Nice, fresh wine. Oh, well, that's one. Stamina's already looking a little low, so maybe I should just leave one of my little zombie buddies down here to deal with this while I, you know, work on building the booze distiller so we can get some of that hard stuff in here. Alright, can I... Nope. Bro can't work here. Oh well, we tried. Anyways, back to your post. Good job. Let's see here. Brewing stand, alcohol distiller. Huh, not as expensive as I would have guessed. Let's see. Those. We're gonna need another bit of flitch. Another mushroom, why not? Probably be easier if we just went up to the quarry and got some more stone. Before that, though, I'm gonna go ahead and take a little nappy nap. Then we can go down to the little sectioned off forest and get all those mushrooms I've been talking so much about. Like, seriously, you're not gonna believe how many mushrooms there are. Alright. Alright. It is dark, so we do gotta, you know, keep our eyes peeled and pay attention. Sometimes it's not as easy as it sounds, but I have faith in us. Anyways, this is just the beginning. Just wait till you see the other side over here. And see all the mushrooms that they got hidden around here. Alright. I think this is more mushrooms in this one small area of trees than in, like, the entire forest up there. And that's just the beginning. over here. It's definitely easier to see without the rain. So that's also a good help. There was another part down here. Oh, I guess I got them already. Anyways, down here? Nope. Oh, wow, I can actually use this. Alright. Anyways, 60 mushrooms. There's still a few stragglers hiding around town. Like, seriously, there's just, like, so many of them. No wonder if these have been our most reliable source of, like, basically free stamina. Anyways, I'm pretty sure there's a couple more hidden around in some of these places. Or maybe it's not, but I mean, 74 mushrooms is definitely nothing to sneeze at. I'm just gonna go ahead and see if he has any more hop seeds up here. There we go. Level up quick, so that's good. Once we get the zombie farms up and running, we're gonna need to make sure we have a healthy supply of these. Ooh. Looks like these bad boys have fully grown back. Awesome, awesome, awesome. The last three over down here. Come on. There we go. 90. 54 mushrooms. Talk about overkill. So I can do some research on some veggies, so I can get some extra blue points. There we go. That's about as good of a place to start, I think. Oh, I forgot to put the hop seeds away. Actually, hold on. I'll keep them so I can research them and just shift that over. Just let it go. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, right. Inventory's full. With all these extra faith we've got, we're gonna get so much research done. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, we should probably, get some extra science points up there first. Gonna stick that in there. I didn't even realize I had another one of those in there. Should definitely go and get that sold when I'm done here. Anyways. And turn that into clean paper. And turn that into raw science. Like 22, that's a lot. Alright. Research. Can't do research without cake. So just gotta get through all this. Yeah, that makes sense that the resources like this would cost more to research. Oh, I guess I haven't researched a bat wing yet. May as well do that while we're at it. Apple. Anyways, peat, or well, crop waste. Seeds. Some story, cool. And beeswax. And that's all the faith we got for now. Got some more stories. And, more importantly, research. Alright, how much was that? Ooh, 19. Ooh, that's barely enough for, like, these upgrades, Let's see. Definitely should save so we can get the jewelry table. Maybe we should invest in some zombie wood cutting and quarrying. Anyways, I guess that's enough research for the time being. And since we used up all our faith, we can't exactly do more research, even if we wanted to. that. Can't forget all of this. Just need to bring the seeds back up to the vineyard. They're growing up real nicely. That's great. How much is a zombie vineyard gonna cost? It's not that expensive. We can probably get that done at some point. Anyways, go ahead and finish that. A shame that the zombie can't do this for me, but I guess that is kind of the cost for how insanely lucrative this is probably going to be once we start making that hard booze. There we go. Let's see, what did I need for that again? Alcohol distiller. Complex part, stone, flitch. Yeah, we might have to pay another visit to the refugee camp if we're gonna get that. Or, well, the quarry, I mean. I meant to say. At least we get to enjoy this lovely walk through nature. Only now when I arrive here do I remember that the stone whatever is actually down here. Well, there is one down there, or well, up there technically, but that requires wedges, which we don't have. So now I have to go all the way back down. At least I get to enjoy nature. I'll drop off some of these mushrooms, because I don't need this many mushrooms. Alright, let's see. What are we building next? Well, we'll probably get a new refugee in here. That's probably something we can work on next, after we get that, Hold on, does the Marquis have any other, Okay, no problem. I guess they can't talk while they're, walking. No time for regrets. To survive, we must look to the future. Warn Teodoro about Lady Beatrice. Ah, Keeper, you're just in time. I was just about to visit you. We've had terrible news. The king was in a terrible rage and refused to even speak to my cousin about our bid for clemency. His son's wedding was disrupted. The bride is dead. Oh, well, what happened? Inquisitors. A group of inquisitors led by some Lady Beatrice accused her of witchery. They produced some evidence, so the court's judgment was swift. That's bad. by the way, that lady Beatrice you just mentioned paid me a visit. She's looking for you. We've nowhere else to go, so I hope she stops looking before she finds us here. We'll have to stay here for a long time, maybe forever. How can I help? First, we need an improved warehouse and an improved campfire, and one more tent would be just right, so we can take in more refugees. That smell. Is that cloves? And where is it coming from? Weird. Alright, improved warehouse, improved campfire, and one more tent. Okay. We're gonna need 5 silks for the storehouse, some more stone for our campfire, and of course another tent for our other refugees. Our work is truly cut out for us. Anyways. Actually get those things I needed. Which is why I originally went up the hill in the first place, but I forgot that I could just go here. I'm pretty sure I can get like 2 big stones here for like the price of 1. But that requires me to remember to actually bring things up the mountain to you know, actually make it work. So this'll work for now. Anyways, in the meantime, I'm sure our buddy wouldn't mind helping us turn these into smaller, easier to manage stones for crafting and such. Oh, I'm just gonna ignore the bats. I don't care. And get that out of the way. Dude, I'm not bothering you. I don't care. And you're not stealing my rock. I worked hard for this. Actually, you know what? Fine. What the? What was that? It's just like what happened earlier with Donkey. Except it didn't actively help us. Strange. Maybe I can do something with it later, but for now, we just need to focus on the task at hand. Alright, almost done. Good job. Got some more for you. Besides, if they're dead, they can't bother me. Which is a big plus. Break, break, break. Mine, mine, mine. Stone, stone, stones. There we go. And 20 stones. Some of that. And, nails, I think. How much flitch did we need for this? Alright, Alright, 12. And we need complex iron parts. I somehow already forgot that. Just need to go grab another tree real quick. Hello, tree. Goodbye, tree. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. There we go. And we're there. Ooh, big boy. Alright, I hope that we can actually, you know, reach the thing from here. I doubt it'd let us place it there if, you know, we couldn't use it like this. Alright, looks good. Looks like we just need some fuel and we can turn the ferment into straight, just booze. Nondescript, pure alcohol. That sounds great. Come on. Alright. And it's Pride Day, so I need to go and get the sermon done. Got as good a time as any. Alright, no new story today, that's fine. Sermon time! I wanted to work on the church a bit more. I haven't really had a chance to do that yet, huh? Well, I guess I better look at what it would take to build a second confessional at least. 12 planks, 4 complex iron parts. Easy enough. Oh, and I still need to get that construction permission to do whatever. Exhumation, building permission. Ready to upgrade. Good, very good indeed. Nice! I'm no fan of this modern architecture. There's far too much light in here for my taste. But our modern, faithful citizens, they'll enjoy it. Mark my words, in 10 years, some of them might even learn how to read. What a crazy time this is. Indeed. By the way, I think you should make the donation box bigger. And speaking of donations, are you aware that in order to perform a ceremony in the big church, you'll need to be a rightful citizen? Not really? Oh, then I must have forgotten to mention it. No wonder I have so many important things on my mind. Just show me your rightful citizen papers and I'll gladly open the big church. I'm pretty sure I have some of those in here. There's rightful citizen papers. Oh, well, I Guess I'm meeting him outside. Good. It wasn't actually necessary, I suppose. Who would ever know about your citizenship except me? That's not fair. Think of it as a test of your faith, my son. Do you even know how hard it is to find someone who reaches my high standards? You don't know, but I know. Even my brother disappointed me. But that's a story too sad to be told. I need you to build a cathedral here. A really tall one. You and I will perform a great ceremony in this cathedral. We will pray for the Vimer River to be filled with water. The town is dying without water, and I shall save the town. What about the town's cathedral? Why can't you perform the ceremony at the town cathedral? Well, technically, we don't have a cathedral. Our oldest cathedral's steeple collapsed during the Great Blast. We haven't been able to rebuild it. No new construction isn't allowed to be taller than the king's palace. But out here, we can build a cathedral with a proper steeple. What about building a cathedral here? Let me guess. I need a lot of skulls and a lot of faith. What a fine, intelligent graveyard keeper is you are. He said it! Roll credits! Roll credits, everybody! He said the line! +1 for team. I was right about you. How many do I need exactly? Let's see, you have 30 plus 10. Carry the 3, move the 2. Plus 5, and let's double it for both sides, and it'll be... wait, I lost count. Let's just say 50 faith and 800 white skulls. Are you actually kidding me? 800? That sounds like too much. Yes, you're probably right. Okay, we'll say 200. Alright. I guess that means I'm gonna be busy once again. Well, I do need the wood, I'm pretty sure, for something or rather, so I guess I should go ahead and do this before I forget. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Doo-dee-doo-doo-doo. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ooh, the apples are growing back. Nice. Seriously, it's incredible. Once we get the boost station up and running, we are gonna be making it. Which reminds me, we actually need to, you know, get some coal so we can fuel that thing. Anyways, gotta make sure my inventory is as empty as possible before we go. That's the first step. Can't forget that. So let's just boop, boop, boop. Alright, I need to put these sin shards in the right place. Alright. Got anything more you can tell me, Smiler? Nah? Alright. Guess I just need to wait for the next body so I can, get the upgrade again. Go ahead and harvest these apples while I'm here. There we go. I mean, we're gonna need a lot. Just gotta throw all that in there. I forgot to put the intestines back in the chest under the church. Dang it. Ah, well. I'll just keep them over here. Alright. Use quarry. Take a little nap. So that way we can get our energy nice and filled up. There we go. Now we just need to get as much coal as we possibly can. You have actually got to be kidding me right now. How much does it cost to make steel tools? Alright, one piece of steel each, some complex iron parts, pickaxe. They all need about like 4 each. So let's move that up to 6. You can work on this while I am busy. Wait. Yep, I don't have any of the necessary materials on my person right now. Anyways. Quarry. I need to blow my nose again. These allergies are absolutely beating my ass. Alright. Now, we can actually mine the coal till we can't no more. Make sure we get a lot, so we don't have to worry about refueling that thing in the basement later. And if we have any stragglers, we can just sell them off to our favorite blacksmith. Or turn them into graphite. It's probably better to just turn it into graphite. Sitting here mining, it's just, it feels nice, it feels relaxing. Well, I'm a moron. I'm an idiot. I am absolutely fucking stupid. We are walking home because I wasted the teleporter. Yay! I'm pretty sure this will go around just outside the swamp. We'll go past the church and then we'll be back home. I guess the pickaxe breaking is technically till we can't mine no more, so we did do what we set out to do, technically. Let's see, 6 left over. Alright. How much graphite would that wield us? I guess we can't know until this is done. There we go. $610. That should be a lot. There we go. Now we just need to let that set. Maybe I should make more of these things, considering the amount of apples we keep getting each time. I mean, it's probably a good idea. Anyways, do I... Yep. Yeah, I should definitely work on that. Anyways, just keep this up. Do-do-do. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some more fermentation barrels. I'll just grab enough resources for one and we'll see how big they are, so we can hopefully discern how many we need to make from that. We could fit like 5 over here. You can access it from all angles. Alright, I'm gonna place it just so I can test and see. Yep, can still walk through there. Alright. We'll start the next batch together. Another servant of steel. If I sleep through the night, I'll probably be able to get the third one finished. Then we can make those iron parts, I'm pretty sure. I need it, I think. 2 isn't, What do you mean, not enough resources? Oh. There we go. Just put that in there for the meantime. Let's see. These still have decent builds on them, so I'm just gonna wait until those break and I can repair them. Save that for later. Let's see, can I make that chisel at this station? No, I need to do it here, I believe. Which one of these stations made the chisel? I do not remember. There it is. Go ahead and work on that while I just go into town real quick. Come on, just gotta keep going. Do-do-do. Those grapes up at the top of the vineyard have probably fully grown by now. Plus I need some extra silk. I do not have enough money. The banks sure are running dry fast, that's for sure. But it was worth it. Oh, hey there, Jamstar Moon Pop. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Graveyard Keeper. We're just back and forth and working around, just doing a little bit of everything to help in our quest. I forgot to leave the parts behind, so the zombie definitely hasn't been working on it while I was gone. I always forget that. Oh, he's got it right there. Great. Alright, I'm just gonna test something here. Ooh, nice! Blue points. So yeah, definitely gotta do that stone carving myself if I'm gonna, you know, reach the heights of blue points I need in order to get all those upgrades. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna take a nap. Excuse me, sorry about that. Alright. Anyways. Let's just go ahead and get these mushrooms. Need to get these here. And this one's close to the garden. Come on. There we go. I forgot. I need to put these up here. Do I have... Nope, I don't have any sticks with me to make some more gardening plots. Anyways, back downstairs these go. Maybe once this thing is done, I should set it to infinite for these apple ferments. Oh, I guess it doesn't work that way when it comes to... burning things like this. Probably go and get some more stones carved. We're gonna need them for incense burners. I'm pretty sure I can also put these in boxes and sell them. Oh no, wait, that's marble. Have on marble unlocked in the check tree yet? Oh, nope. We need some more blue for that. But now we can actually make some blue with the polished stone. Very cool. Alright, theology. Better some of those, that. Incense burner, garden plot. Isn't one of these like for mausoleums or something? Marble flagstones. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of blue. In the meantime, though, probably making these upgraded gravestones. That's probably gonna help us quite a bit in this. Let's see, what can we make with this? Oh, we can make a carved piece of stone. But that requires faith. I don't think we make enough faith to squander it like that. Did I need carved stone for something else? Was it? Oh well, we'll remember it eventually. In the meantime, though, let's see. 4 simple iron parts. I'm pretty sure if I study some of these, grave thingies, I can get a good amount of blue points, so I should probably make a couple extra. So that way, next time we go and have ourselves a little research spree, we can make the most of it. Anyways, you can work on that while I go get us some more logs. We already need to clear this out anyways. Also, isn't there a way to, like, repair the fence? Or do we need to wait until we're at a higher level to unlock it? Oh, yep, there it is. Fix the fence. Columbarium. I guess that's what it's called. Alright, there we go. Set up. There. It's not easy doing 3 at a time, but you know, it saves us some trouble and, you know, we got it. See? Just need to get it just right. Oh, I guess our storage is full, huh? So we still have 1 piece of coal left. Anyway, once our Z-boy down here is finished with that, we can go ahead and turn them into these planks into grave markers. I wonder at what point I get to unlock the automatic water fountain up here. Oh, hey man, what's up? Oh, how nice to meet you here. These days, I'm not often a guest in the material world. How so? Are you really interested? Well then, I'll tell you. I was elected as superintendent of the graveyard. It's a tough job. Not all the news arrivals are pleasant. It's a lot of pressure. Poor Yorick. Thank you for your kind words. Now I need to return to my duties. Okay, what did that have to do with anything? I guess he was just telling me the good news about himself? Good for him, honestly. Alright. There are other types of graves we should be making. We'll worry about the rest of the trees later. Let's see, what do I need right now? Probably to make these simple tombstones and graves and whatnot. Oh, I'm gonna need more stones and some iron parts for that. Break these down. There we go. Now for the easy part. Ooh, nice. Alright, that's good. We got that. I'm just gonna check down here. Yep, booze is still going strong. I should probably make some more fermentation barrels down here. To get some rest. I need to go collect some more mushrooms. I need to go on another binge. And this time I should probably keep them to myself so I can, you know, do more. That should be enough for like 4. Seriously? Come on. There we go. There we go. Now it'll go much faster. And we can make more at once. All great things. I'm not gonna research these things yet. Because I don't have a cake, obviously, but I do want to check and see if it's gonna cost Faith to research these things and how much, if they do. Just to make sure. Ooh, yep. We might need to wait a couple of weeks for this. If we're gonna get the most out of this. Anyways, I think I had some burial certificates that I forgot to sell down here. Yep, there you are. That's like 3 silver just sitting there waiting. So we'd better go ahead and get that done. I'll have to harvest the apple trees once I get back. easier way to know what I needed for the potions. Like, I understand that they, like... How you doing, Inquisitor? You mind if I... There we go. A little slidey, but it works. Congratulations! The new church is a big deal for our village. Soon enough, I'll add more rooms and tables. I'm glad you're happy. Anyways, you know anything about a statuette? Hi, lend me your ancient statuette of the ancient god, please. Who told you about that? Do you believe in talking skulls? I even believe in talking donkeys. The statuette was forcing me to be sad. I'll be glad to get rid of it. That's my wife Shane where it is. She does the cleaning. Alright, thanks man. Thanks for understanding.
Num.
Alright. The food's been delivered. And a statuette. Hi, Hardrick sent me to ask you where the statuette is.
Num.
And why do I have to keep track of his stuff? Could you ask him then? No way, we haven't talked for a week. Let's talk outside. Listen, Hardrick earns tons of money, but he doesn't spend it on me. He spends it all on booze and girls. Are you sure? He went to the town with Kurzwald last week. And when he got back, I smelled a woman's perfume on his clothes. Anyways, I need you to find some evidence. Then I'll get you the statuette. Alright. Here I am again. Organizing, being the middleman in another spat. Hardrick, I heard about your last trip to town. You got any details? Nope, it's a trade secret. Yep, looks like my last hope is Kurzwald. Why do I always have to be in between these two in these situations? And a more important question, why can't I go into that room and pet that kitty? It's simply not fair. Anyways, let's see. If I go ahead and craft these, I could get more to research and more to improve my graveyard by quite a fair margin. The automated water thing for the refugees down there, so maybe I can make it for myself now, since I already did that for them. And that's not working either. Is it in technology somewhere? Lantern network? Oh, yep, there it is. Water pump. Prayer for excellence. We have got a lot ahead of us. Cutting, marble, quarrying. Probably should get some marble so I can turn it into some carved marble and put that in the thing here. I need to blow my nose again. I'm so sorry. These allergies are just absolutely awful today. They have been for the past few days. Let's see. Alright. Go ahead and bring these down here for crushing. Now just get them all crushed. There we go. Sure are a lot of green points. Let's see. What else do I need to do? I would consider paying a visit to the astrologer to try and get some of our blue skill up, but that clearly isn't in our budget right now. Maybe I should spend today catching those frogs for, Miss Chain's perfume. And see if that'll help me out. And if I don't find any frogs, I can at least, you know, have some fish. Dang it. Oh well. It'll grow back. I've accidentally cut down that tree before. Besides, it's not like we're not gonna need logs. We always seem to need logs. I should really make another zombie and get that lumberyard set up. I only have a limited number of zombie juice that I got for free skis though, so I don't just want to like use it up willy-nilly. Just go ahead and start on that. Not to mention that we'll also be able to find more mushrooms in the swamp. They really like it there. Dang it. Anyways, some nice mushrooms and some more waiting for us for when we get back. Awesome. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it at that for now. Anyways, I should be able to do some fishing down here, and hopefully I'll catch a frog. I shouldn't need bait for something like that, I don't think. It's just a frog, so... Not to mention, there wasn't any mentions of quality, so I don't think that's gonna be an issue either. Once we actually do get to the spot down here. The only thing we really have to worry about is conserving our stamina, considering our limited number of, baked mushrooms. Just eels. Don't I have some of those maggots on me? I do not. Oh well, eel's an eel. Oh wait, I can just do this. Wasn't there like a soup or something that I could make with this? I only need like 4 of them, I think. I just need to cut it into some fillet. Once we start getting this booze behind the counter, we are gonna be rolling in that dough. Anyways. In the meantime. How are things looking? There's nothing really here I think we can get or are in desperate need to get. So I think I'll just wait a little bit more. Excuse me. I'm just gonna go ahead and bring all of this. Maybe I should make a fairy goblin, a fairy zombie, so I can get this booze shifted over to the tavern quicker. Anyways, this should be enough for starting out. That should be good. Alright, we need to get that built. And a table, of course, for our lovely guests. Of which there are like 4. That's sure to change once we, you know, get these drinks flowing. Anyways, I should probably put some carrots in the bucket for the donkey, so we can get another zombie that we can use for ferrying. I know I said I didn't want to go about it willy-nilly, but this isn't like a willy-nilly sort of decision. This is a long-term benefit that'll help us with our tavern work. But of course, we're actually gonna need a fit sacrifice for the old zombification block. Oh, almost forgot to grab the carrots. It's kind of an important part. Anyways, there we go. Should be continuing these pursuits of upgrading that I originally wanted to do today anyways. We still gotta wait a little bit, so may as well go ahead and work on the trees here. There we go. Some more mushrooms for us. Alright. Let's go get our sermon on. Nice. More faith. Very good. Very good. Alright, nothing new out of the confessional just yet. Let's see, if we assume that each thing is worth 3, we'd be able to only research about 4 of those things. So we'll probably have to give it another week before we have enough faith to research all of our currently available graveyard implements. Look at all of this! We might need another distiller at this rate. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Alright, you can work on this. Let's see, we're definitely gonna need some more nails. I'm just gonna go ahead and just take a little snooze real quick. Get the energy up. Probably should make some complex iron parts so we can make some beams for that, artifact shelf. Wait, hold on. Do I have a beam in here already? Okay, I don't. Guess that means we need to make one. Alright, I guess this is gonna take a little while, so while we're waiting, I guess we can go down and see how these initial sales are going now that I've dropped off this booze. I can't remember if booze was like really profitable or if it was just possible because it's easy to make en masse. Well, one thing's for certain, we're making a hell of a lot of it and we are gonna sell it by gosh dang it. There's a kitchen and storage cellar. Alcohol is stored on pallets. Alcohol off the pallets around the clock. Sure it doesn't run out. Buy alcohol from sales. Quality taverns. Higher the quality. More customers. More money. Alright, so I guess we do need to build these tables if we're gonna... Yep. Figured it was a lot of tables. Or, well... gonna take a lot to build the tables. We're also gonna need a lot to build those artifact shelves. Which I guess means we're gonna have to go back and cut down some more of these trees down at the graveyard. And we still need to work on the church too, rebuild the fence. We've certainly got our work cut out for us. A little bit complicated, but it should work enough. And this is what I said when I said 3 at once is possible, but not exactly easy. But we got it here slightly faster, so you know what? Good for us. It wasn't that much of a convenience, but it was still a convenience that we managed to actually do. Anyways, I'm pretty sure we're gonna need some complex iron parts for the, building of the shelf, and not to mention the building of the beams themselves. we're gonna need, like, a bunch more nails. Alright, I'm just gonna take another nap and let, our old ghoulie friend down there see if he can, finish all those planks by the time I'm finished. Oh! Right, corpse. Forget I set to have one delivered. Can't just let that sit. We need that. Alright. This is gonna be very important for you. Before we do anything, though, let's go ahead and get this done. If we play our cards right, we might be able to save them. Alright. Heal soul. And away it goes. Another 8 to, that. Oh, and the sin shards actually stack now. That's good. Alright, so what does this do? Interesting knowledge. I should ask Smiler to tell me about this remote control technology. I should probably do that after I finish, with this guy here. Okay. This might not work, but I have an idea that I'm going to try. I'm gonna do this first. Hopefully that'll help remove... Well, that failed. Guess it's just for me now. We tried. We failed. And now we get to reap the benefits of failure. There we go. That should go here. Alright. Let's see. Oh. He's done with the friggin' planks finally. I doubt this is gonna be enough, but it'll be enough for now, and honestly, I am fine with that. Actually, hold on. I'll ask Milo about what this remote control crafting stuff is, and then I'll go and, take a nap. Alright, learn about technology. Smiler, you know a lot of things. Is there anything you can tell me about remote-controlled technology? I remember the Keeper used it to maintain quite a tight schedule. The remarkable device is featured in the Keeper's special insert in the Keeper's book. Do you have the book? Yurik has it. I guess I should go find him. Well, good luck then. Alright. About the insert in the book. Yurik, listen, the thing is, Smiler said that your book had an insert in it. And you want it for nothing. Well, not for nothing, but yes, you're right about that. I have supposed you could assist me with a small problem. It would go a long way towards you receiving this insert. Assuming I agree, do you know how I can cure people? All these machines were created only for healing souls. I already told you. The part of the book about the experiments on curing people was torn out. So ask your friend Smilo about it. Alright, healing session. Something wrong with this guy? Could you tell me one more thing? It turns out that Yurik doesn't know how to cure people. Maybe you know something about it?
Not that much, actually. The Keeper preferred to keep his knowledge to himself. I can't help you very much. But it's not all bad news. I know that you need to build a special interface where you can place a person.
Okay. Thank you. What would we do without you?
You're welcome.
Alright, I guess we're building this. Healing from pride. Soul healing. Okay. So that used up some of the resources I was already carrying, but we still have plenty more. It's fine. Anyways, let's see. There was another thing in there that needed a vial, and I think we have a leftover in here. Bingo. Let's see what this does. Does it add the other sins or something? Ooh, I can put in different organs. So we got all the days here and greed. Yes. Wow, this is getting crazy. Anyways, let's just go ahead and teleport to the talking skull. Excuse me, I'm working here. There we go. Gonna need some more beams now. And nails. And planks. But at least now we should actually start selling some of the booze that we've got started to build up back here. That's a lot of ferment. And a lot of booze. Okay, I might not actually be joking. We might need more of these. Well, it doesn't take that long for them to make, so maybe we'll be fine with the one distiller. Anyways, let's see. I don't know what I was doing there, honestly. Anyways, another beam. There we go, 18. Can't forget about the nails. I should probably take a nap so I can restore some more energy. Ooh, better yet, I'll take a nap. Then I'll go into town and explore the tree sanctuary that's there and collect all of the mushrooms from it. So that way I can get a crazy amount of stamina. wait, hold on. Before I go... 14. Oh, wait, we're 13 now, but... If you don't mind, zombie, can you go a little faster, please? Anyways. Inventory. Thank you. Alright. Just gotta remember, there are 60 mushrooms that we need to find in here. Off to a good start. Alright, rain. It's gonna make looking for mushrooms a little harder, but it definitely ain't gonna be impossible. And that's good enough for me. There's Kirkle, just standing there. We don't need anything from him, I don't think. I don't even think we could sell anything to him, either. He does have some pretty good weapon stuff, though. Exorbitantly expensive, but good. Alright. Getting there. Wait, where's the rest? It should have been long enough for all of them to grow back. Are they hiding? I mean, I said they're good at hiding, so we don't need to worry just yet. You know what, it's probably fine. I'll just go harvest some mushrooms from the other parts of town. I mean, it's not like they're particularly hard to find, and besides, like, how many did we find? Like 46? 44. That's still a lot. Here we go. Mushroom dance.
Mushroom dance. What mushroom dance? Whatever could it mean?
It means you've lived a life of sin.
Ah, classic. Alright, since I'm here, I may as well ask Kurzwald about the trip to town. Kurzwald, where did you go with Hordrick last week? Back off. My work day is over. It's time to have a nice fat steak. Why are you always so unfriendly? Look, my life is hard and boring. The damn contract. I always thought smithing was an interesting job. Swords, spears, shields, but now I'm forced to make cowbells and spoons and for Hordrick's Inn. How do I get him to tell me? Well, he mentioned his... Your life is hard. I feel for you. Really? I don't believe it, but thank you anyways. Look, Hordrick purchased a new perfume for his wife. The wedding anniversary is coming up. It's a surprise for her. Alright. Well, that's good. So is there actually infidelity going on, or are they just, like, increasingly jealous? I honestly don't know which one is worse. Oh, there you are. Kurzwald said that Hordrick bought you a new perfume for you. It's a secret. That scoundrel. He doesn't like my usual perfume. I'd rather that. He'd taken a mistress. Take your statuette. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind. Seriously, what is up with these two? I think I'd better get out of here. What is up with those guys? They have a really strange marriage. Ooh, profit! Ooh, booze sells for 150. And we have 27 silver from that. From all of the absolutely audacious amounts of booze we're gonna build up over time. This is gonna be great. Are you excited, Jerry? I'm excited. Alright, let's see. Oh, I guess I need to show it to you first or something. The statuette of the ancient god. I got this statuette. Strange. It looks familiar. Ha! It's the man with the... Oh, sorry. Ha! It's the man with the red eye. And... what now? Right there, under the screen with the buttons. Gently, gently. Ready? Okay, push the lever. A long time ago, the ancient god created the sky, the earth, wheat whiskey, and 3 priestess sisters to serve him. And he liked it so much that he created priests and legionaries and many other people to serve him. The people were fools. They knew nothing and could make nothing. But the ancient god was generous, and he gave the people homes, food, water, clothes. And after death, their souls would float across the ancient bridge and on to the land of the dead. But like all great stories, love spoiled everything. Alright, are we gonna get some more about Hordrick and Miss Jane's strange, estranged marriage? Oh. Cutscene. Are you playing hide and seek, my red-haired birdie? I am here, but I grow tired of birds and rabbits and frogs. Oh, I get it. You want to be my kitty. Grr. Bro. Kitty. Horrid dear. You know what I mean. Well, yes. Just tell me which animal you prefer and all. Oh my god, do you not know that I am a priestess of the ancient god? Yes, I know. And he chooses a destiny for each of us. Of course. And he chooses me to serve him. So it's all for nothing. He can never be together. Oh, but my dear Chain, I entirely disagree with... Shh, someone's here. With the last sub-item, we can... No, Hordrick, we can't. My sisters and I, we can see the future, and I saw no future for us. Well, that just means you're not looking close enough. We'll be together, I swear it. Hurry, wait! Even the ancient gods won't stop me. I think I mixed up the voices a little bit there, but yeah, something's going wrong here. Yay, it works! Amazing! Woo! Look at the date. That was 210 years ago. How could we've seen Hordrick and Chain there? Yeah, they must be a little older than they look. Maybe they use cosmetics and live a healthy lifestyle? By the way, you can watch scenes more than once. Let's go on. So the next one is an ancient wine flask, and Adam owns it. Or the farmer's son, or the miller. Now it's just static. You'll need to check all the people I mentioned. What should I do with the statuette? Keep it under my pillow. Why not? Or build a special case in your tavern and put it in there. Lots of people go crazy for ancient junk. Some might even pay to view it. Graveyard keeper, garden keeper, tavern keeper, and now museum keeper. We are just everything all at once, all the time. No stops, nothing. But yeah, we need boards for that, and we need to get them. Alright. I remember bits and pieces of this story, but I don't remember everything about it. Just shove that in there. There we go. Thanks, Zombie Fred, or whatever I decided to name you. I think his name is just Schrodinger. Maybe we'll just nickname him Schrodinger. He doesn't have a name until he is observed. Oh wait, hold on. This would be about the time I would have received a corpse by now, so I probably should check and see if I did actually get one or not. Or maybe I didn't because the morgue is technically full with all one of the corpses I've got down here. So that probably means it got skipped out. Yep, there we go. Anyways, you're coming with me. I guess we'll just have to wait for the corpse to come tomorrow.
place. Now we just gotta get the third one. Wow, that thing is rotting faster now that it's outside. Who would have thought? Or all that rot that's been building up sitting in the morgue is starting to come back all at once. Either way, it's not gonna matter once we set it on fire. I'll get my own undead army, and soon I'll hopefully be able to make some of these new processes we're unlocking just the slightest bit easier. Alright, what was I? Oh, I should probably unlock some of these. I mean, I've got the resources, why not? Fancy grave fences! Very cool. I bet those will help us get some blue points if we research them. Gravestone fence 4. Ooh, yep, they're gonna need a lot of things, but looks like they're really worth it. I mean, 8? And it just needs a carved stone, too. A gold jewelry details. All that good stuff. Anyways. Dark violet paint. Okay. There it is. Artifact shelf. Woohoo! Nifty. Ooh, 12 silver. Ooh, 1. Alright, so I'm guessing this sells for like 50. Do they sell for... Whatever, we're getting better. Our reputation is going up. That's what we like to see. Dang, the booze must have been popular. This thing going down quickly. We really need to hurry up and get that corpse, another corpse in here so we can get some more help around here. Someone needs to deliver that booze down to the friggin' whatever. It's not like I have the time to do it every single time. Oh, that's weird. Why are the fireflies still out? It's like midday. It's probably just magic or something. I guess I have to get rid of this now. 3 sticks, yay. That was totally worth it. It's not like it would have continued growing anyway since I already damaged it.
Alright, just gonna take a quick little nap real quick while we wait for our next corpse to arrive. Any second now. And there! To get up! Alright, come on, we've got to make sure that this is a good one. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, give me something good. Hold on. Alright. Armed soul. Huh? Is this piece of flesh, like, too evil or something? Do I need to, like, trade it out for a new one or something? Or do I need to, like, put some skin in there to help it even out? I'll just set it in there while I go get another piece of flesh. Oh, so I guess I can't really do anything since we need more parts, I guess, if we're gonna fully cleanse it, I guess. Which I guess basically means we can't use that. Oh well. Not really sure what to do. We could... Hold on, I'm just gonna do something real quick. Maybe if we add some skin, it'll help. Oh, dang it, what just happened? It, like, kicked me out of the game. I guess I accidentally pressed something or whatever. Okay, I don't know what that means, but I just hope it means something good. Ooh, 2 sim shards, okay. Not much left to send, though, but I think it's honestly better than nothing. Ooh, and that got me 12! I don't know what this means, but things are going up and I'm thinking it's working. Alright, so do we got like... Alright, we got 18 now, so... Healing from wrath, healing from gluttony. So I'm guessing that has something to do with blood and fat? Absolutely getting that. perform a healing session. The extension is ready. What should I do next? I'll probably need some special ingredients.
Absolutely, you'll need shards of sin, but not the usual ones. They must be transformed by the presence of a person with quite strong signs of sin.
So I'll have to find these special people?
Yes, you'll have to seek out outstanding sinners. Who should you find first? Go straight for a person with a great sense of pride. Any suggestions who I should approach? Listen, you want me to do everything for you? I'll charge the shards and cure the person. But who are you planning to cure? Yurik, I bet.
Thanks for the help. Maybe I should ask Cordric? After all, he knows everyone in the village. Maybe he could give me some advice? Well, we probably need to do something with the special NPCs if this is anything to go by. Anyways, hold on. Okay. Please work. Damn it, not again. And this was a good one, too. Aren't these, like, taking out the major organs? Aren't those, like, usually random or something? Well, I've unlocked Gluttony and Wrath, so I should be able to put some blood and fat in there to do something. Do I... Oh, I need to actually build it on there, right. Crematorium, Soul Extractor, Extensions, Healing, Soul Extractor 2, Wall Crematorium, Soul Base level 2. I really hope I can level up the ones I've already built and don't have to destroy them just so I can build them again. That is not exactly fun. Alright. Ready for the pyre. Just turn that into life essence so it'll be out of the way. More booze, very nice. We still have to harvest some of those, other whatevers down there to... We need to harvest the apples is what I'm trying to say. I'm pretty sure. Anyways, sleep. Alright. Now to harvest the apples. I do wonder though, how do these compare in stamina as opposed to our all-reliable mushrooms? Because I know we can put baked apples on the fire and we can get 5 for 5, I think? 5 for 5. They take a bit longer. And they restore less stamina, but... We've already seen how easy it is to get absolutely a ton of apples, but then again, we also have an absolute ton of mushrooms, so... You know, how it is. Anyways. Before I start on that, I'm gonna double check on the grapes and the hops up here. I think they were ready when I saw them earlier. Yep. Oh, the seeds are already put away. Even better. Not to mention, we're gonna need more zombies for the gardens and the vineyards. Anyways, let's see. I don't know why it gives me an option to use anything besides peat, as if there were other options. Anyways. Gotta get my crush on. Oh, and I guess I should probably talk to Hordrick about who we know that is a prideful person, even though I have a feeling we already know the answer, but Pride Day will only last so long, so we gotta hurry the F up. Alright, that should be enough to evenly spread them out. Alright, guess we're gonna have to wait for that. Alright. Ask for advice. Hey, Keeper. You here for dinner or having beer? I'm full, thank you. I ate recently. I'd like to ask a bit of advice. My question might sound a bit strange, but who would you say is the most prideful among the villagers or local folk? If you ask me, everyone in the village deserves each other. But I know what you're asking, and I think you know this person very well. You meet him quite often, the handsome man with the beard. Are you talking about Bishop? Aha! Well, I mean, easy enough. I'm gonna use the stone to get home. It's probably faster that way. We only have a few... We don't have that much time. We only got, like, today to figure out what we need to do with Bishop while he's still here. Or, well, the Bishop, anyways. I found a person. I found a person who can help us start the treatment. Perfect. But I still don't understand how to get them to the component we need. What do you know so far? We need to transform a shard of sin with the help of a highly sinful person. The transformed shard will be used in the coming treatment. Apparently, this isn't enough to simply walk up. It simply isn't enough to simply walk up to the right person. We'll probably need to trigger the person to express their sin. Which sin are we talking about here? Pride. And we need to do something to stoke his pride in a good way, of course. What if we say something glorious about him? Something poetic? I think Wagner could help. Dead horse. Wagner, help. Wagner, I've got a question. You see, I'd like to write something for a certain person. Something glorious. An ode would do for that. You finally decided to melt the heart of your loved one? Unfortunately, no. Not this time. Okay, then who am I writing an ode to? Well, we'll devote it to Bishop. Interesting. True, he is quite a sensual person. Well, let's start. There, I think it's ready. Nothing's ever perfect, of course, but I hope it's not too bad either. No, Wagner, it's perfect. You really are gifted. Oh, stop it. Okay. I have a feeling he's really gonna like this present. I wonder if it would be this easy for everyone else. Like, maybe we have to cook a specific meal for the merchant, or remind astrologer how much he hates his life or something. All possible things. Shit. Crap. I need to grab some... It's a good thing I've got some sin shards on standby. I don't know if we'll need more than the one, but I ain't taking no chances. I feel like just talking to Snake will help influence the envy, because in all honesty, you know, he's mentioned several times how much he hates us. About the ode. Your Highness? Yes, Keeper. I was wondering, when was the last time the people really showed their gratitude towards you? To be honest, it doesn't happen as often as I'd like. Well, I suppose it happens once or twice a week. Why do you ask? I have some words written just for you. May I read it to you? Oh, this sounds interesting. What could it be? Of course, you may read it. Oh, blessed and mighty Highness. Higher none could ever be. Overwhelming beauty, kindness. Everyone's impressed by thee. Wherever you step, the gloom seems to drift the world away. Whensoever you speak, your wisdom drips from every word you say. What beautiful words, Keeper. Apparently you truly do see the real me. And that means that you're on the path of God. Alright, great. Got charged shards! Woohoo! We are making next door progress! Alright. Do-do-do-do-do, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's go ahead and get this sermon done. We should be able to do some research after this, too. Those blue points ain't gonna earn themselves. Well, I mean, they can, but it's a lot of hard work. Not that research isn't also hard work. You know what I mean. Enjoy your damn sermon. Donate to the box or something. I really am proud of how good we're doing today, and how much progress we're making. There we go. I'll have to come back to this later, before we can start research proper. Well, I mean, we're obviously gonna need a cake, first of all. A few extra things to research to get some bonuses up in there. I already forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, right, cake. I'll just have that wait in. The first shard is ready. Yurik, I charged the shard. Nice! Let's go already. I can't wait for the first procedure. Well, are you ready? Yes, but I'm a little nervous. Sheesh. Alright. Okay, let's start. How do you feel? Is everything alright? I think I'm fine. My head's spinning and tingly all over. I need some rest. Eric, do you remember what you promised to give me? Yes, I remember. Here, take it. Seems my map has changed. Extract souls from bodies so they won't waste away in the mortal world. Heal souls of sin with the aid of high-quality organs. Send your soul back home wherever it belongs and receive gratitude points. Use gratitude points for crafting in various zones, but don't forget to build the soul receiver in the zones first. Build workbenches and soul room to increase gratitude capacity. Something in the map said to change. Oh, so like I can check and see what's over here? I think? We're gonna need a lot of flasks. Chisels. So does this mean, like, we're gonna have to use something else eventually, I think? Or replace it at some point? Well, I'm pretty sure we already cleared out the guy that's on our table currently, so... Oh, he's already rotted quite a bit. Well, he's already gonna be burned anyway, so it doesn't matter. Does the shard do something here? Whatever. We'll figure it out. We're smart. I mean, we've made it this far, right? Let's see. We're gonna need some more glass if we're gonna make more flasks for, what did they call it? Soul receivers? Gotta start somewhere. Anyways, let's see. May as well go ahead and make this and research it as well. It might be worth it. I mean, it is another thing here, so... Oh, it can't be researched. Oh well, at least we know that for the future. Oh, right, inventory's full. Oh, wait. Alright, Gilligan. Here's your job. Get that done while I'm busy. I wonder if researching the tools will also help. Though I think researching anything is gonna help us at this point. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Can never be too careful. Just gotta make sure we've got plenty of science so we don't run out of that mid-research session. I don't want to go through all the effort of baking this cake for nothing. Alright. Research time. Alright, this is working great. Alright, and let's see. I think that's everything I've got on me right now. 200 points. That's honestly great. What can we do with that many? Anyways, down here... Wait, wrong way. Just gotta check and see what's going on up here. Alright, let me check something here. Alright, this guy's gonna have to go. So I'm just gonna leave that there to remind myself. Yeah, this guy might also need to go. I'll just give it something better in the meantime so we're not in the negatives. Alright, that should be enough for now. We'll deal more with the logistics later, when we actually have more bodies. Reminds me, we should get more carrots in the box so we can get more bodies. It's kind of an important part. Alright. There we go. Now by tomorrow, we'll have more bodies. But for now, we need to deal with the one we're currently stuck with. Oh. I legit forgot you were here. I guess it's not gonna count until it's actually gone. Shame, but oh well, I can't blame him for it. It makes sense. Anyways, I'm probably gonna have to make some more glass. Alright, I'm gonna use the last of my stamina to see if I can clear out a tree or two in here before I go to bed. And then... Good question, and then... Ooh, that is beautiful! It'll probably be easier if we just make 2 trips. Buy some more of those alchemy recipes, it'll help me out. Because all this research and stuff doesn't seem to be getting me that far. Anyways, let's make some more flasks. I know Clotho was selling some. Does it just... I doubt it would give me something I already have. If I had them all, it already... Well, I'm pretty sure there are multiple ways to craft the same thing. Like, I'm pretty sure there are multiple ways of making black paint, which I know from my book writing days back in the original Graveyard Keeper Switch game I played in my own time. Okay, I'm just gonna try it, just to see if I can. Not really. I mean, this works too. We're gonna have to bring him up like this anyways. Alright, flasks are coming along good. Some more blue points, that's always good. Alright, so what do these do again? Let's see, pray for souls, 15 to 16 each, guaranteed. The more you've got, the more faith you'll get. Okay, I like that. Contentment of souls, increase the amount of gratitude point received from souls. Faith, the cleansing of souls, increase the numbers of sin shards received from the successful treatment of souls. Okay, I gotcha. I guess I should probably deliver some of these, boozes I've been collecting down to the old talking skull. They probably need it at the rate it seems to be going. Like, seriously, look at this. Drop these off myself. We are building up our money back, though. And doing it really good, too. I wish there was a swamp fast travel so I could go ahead and buy those recipes from Clotho down in the swamp. Oh, right. Gotta put them up here. Down to the last beer. Here I come to save the day. We've got to be rolling in it. Let's go. Look at that. 30 apiece. I guess this is 150 apiece. So I guess the booze is just aggressively average, but it's also aggressively easy to make. Anyways, I'm pretty sure once we get, like, fame and stuff here, we can, like, yep, hold a feast and hold events, upgrade our size, all that good stuff you get when you have this sort of content. Anyways, let's see. Probably figure out how I can crash this soul, whatever they called it. That helps me get more gratitude from the ghosts or whatever, the souls. All right, Jim Bob. If all else fails, you're gonna have to be our booze farrier until we get someone to replace you. Or vice versa. So look forward to that. Alright, let's see what actually happens when we install this thing. Okay, there doesn't appear to be some sort of... I think so long as I place it in the area, it works? Alright, I'm gonna need another board to test this. So we're giving up real estate, which is highly valuable considering the limited and highly specific arrangements that usually come here, but... Well, I mean, it's not like it'll be blocking the path, so let's just set it... That looks close enough to be in the middle, so congratulations. Alright, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. I guess I'll just need to make one more plank and see what happens if I build one down in the morgue. Okay, another one of these. The heart and the intestines hasn't been going too good. So let's... Wait, hold on. Alright, let's extract this bad boy. Alright. There we go. Nice and healed up. I guess that means now I have to fill it up with something more. 13. Not too bad. Okay. I'm gonna try taking out the brain this time. And let's see how well that does. It actually helped! Oh my god. I don't have time for... whatchamacallit, exhaustion right now. Not when I'm this close. We're also gonna need some faith. I remember that. Maybe it doesn't need to be that much? Okay, okay. I've got a new plan. I've been putting this off because I don't really see the need in it, but... I think now the time has come to where we truly need this. Alright, embalming table, preparation, embalming. Oh, this is crazy. I don't know how we're gonna... Alright. So this clearly isn't gonna work right now. So I think it should... So it might be for the best if we just bury this one and move on to the next. And I know it's such a shame that we have to give up such a good body to turn into a zombie, but at least it'll be good in the graveyard. Besides, I don't think we have the resources to properly, you know, do it so right now. Okay. Now I need to hurry up and get this dug before it goes down another %. There we go. So that's another good addition to the graveyard at least. We'll decorate it proper later. I'm probably gonna have to put all this away and call it a day for now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and sort through all this stuff. Oh, right. I need to remember that the brain is probably a good place to start when it comes to these sort of things. Put that away. Oh, and I should probably build that, whatchamacallit down here, too. get that down here to do whatever it is we're doing with it is. I don't really understand, but this should help generate things, I guess, and that'll help me get more gratitude and unlock more things. So, does it... Alright. Okay, so I can check the stats of gratitude being gained in a friggin' thing, I think? I am not sure. Anyways, I'm gonna keep the maggots on me so I can remember we need to do some fishing. And sleepy sleep! Oh wait, is it gonna... Well, it's right on the dot. You can't just expect me to not do it when it's right on the dot. Thanks, donkey! Alright. Soul, check. Probably isn't gonna work. Nope. The skin is too, angry, I guess. Maybe I should just, Okay, this one isn't that big of a... as big as a... Wait, is that... Okay, so if I put something else in there, does that mean it'll be better or something? I don't know, this is confusing. I'm just gonna stick this in the soul refrigerator. Alright, let's see if we can actually save this thing, or at the very least make it decent. Okay. Let's try the brain again. Okay, it removed both, and now it's... screw it. We can make better zombies than just one with 4 white skulls. Not to mention the fact that we couldn't make one anyways, even if we did, because of the lack of, Alright. Flesh. Throw some skin in there, that should help. Once we get this fat and blood thing installed, that should help us, since that's something we can cycle through quite quickly. Alright. Alright, that isn't working either. Alright, I don't think we can save this soul. I know the update's better save soul, but I don't think we're saving that one. Sorry, guy. Anyways, I'm gonna take the rest of your body parts since you're not using them and I need them for... You'd be surprised how much I need. There we go. Get this ready to burn. Pretty sure I've got plenty of logs up here, right? Okay. Congratulations, Bennett. You've been reassigned. Oh yes, I can make mead! The question now is how? Oh jeez, this guy is awful. Well, I mean, we did get him for free, so... I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Anyways. Brewing stand. I knew we could make mead. But I guess we'll just have to wait to unlock it. There we go. Yep, I remembered to take the brain in there. Seriously, I don't think it's intentionally trying to replay the soundtrack like this, but I mean, it just sounds so cool, you know? You know, once we start getting some better zombies, maybe we can have our pal here be our little sign spinner outside our establishment. Because I'm pretty sure you can't have like a zombie chained to one of those things outside and it'll just stand there like a sign spinner to just get more customers over. Anyways, harvest these apples. Apples! That aside, turn that into beakers later. Alright, and off he goes again. I'll actually crush them later. Right now, I just need to end the stream because I've been going for a few more minutes longer than I usually would. So anyways, sleepy time! Refreshing! And yeah, that's gonna have to come back later. Thank you to everybody who came by and watched and followed and all that good stuff. And yeah, we made a lot of progress and we're starting to get ourselves some real capital built up, which I always look forward to in games like this. And hopefully we'll be able to learn more about how to save all these souls, learn more about the deep lore with all these, like, artifacts and stuff, make some more money. Hopefully we actually figure out the secrets to zombification and get more zombie juice. And, yeah. So again, thank you, and I hope to see you next week, and, until then, bye!